All right now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. MILF Monday. November 13. Tommy the Gun Morris going for win number 5. Huge morning for him. Can he make it into the Hall of Fame? Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge coming your way at around 6:20. Mammoth WVH. Wolfie's coming back to town in a couple of weeks. He's going to be at Warehouse Live. We'll not only have tickets for you, but we'll get you qualified for this awesome grand prize to meet the man. We'll talk about that in homeroom because that's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer Game at 7:20 every Monday, 7:20. This is how you're going to win your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets before they go on sale. We got tickets to go see the Struts on Friday night, House of Blues. Last week of fall fundage. Chance to win $1,000 coming your way at 9:10. Autorama tickets mixed in there as well. Well, we got showers. We got cloudy skies. It's just kind of skanky weather out there. It's bad on the driving. I see accidents all over the place. Wreck checks are going to be a mess today. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, homeroom. So it was a great weekend for Houston sports, but there is this underbelly of some really sad stuff going on. So I wanted to talk about this shooting that happened in Pearland. Police are now investigating this shooting that happened at a flea market. It killed a child and wounded 4 other people on Sunday. So that's something that we're going to be talking about. Also, a little bit earlier on the weekend, the University of Houston officials identified 3 former football players that they all died in a traffic crash in downtown Houston early Saturday morning. So they're identifying them as former cornerback DJ Hayden, former defensive back Zach McMillan, and former offensive lineman Ralph Oraigu. They all died after a car ran a red light around 2 a.m. on Fannin near Pierce Street. So really, really sad. Hayden actually played for several NFL franchises over 9 seasons. So those are the stories that people are talking about. There is a bright spot because it was also Veterans Day over the weekend. And one of Houston's own veterans is making headlines, a 77-year-old here named George Phillips. He actually dropped out of high school to join the Navy and spent 3 years in Vietnam. 60 years later, his school just gave him his diploma. So that was a really good story. That's going up on the blog page today. There's also an Air Force vet in Pennsylvania that recently got a new kidney donated by another Air Force veteran. So that's pretty cool. There's a picture. There's a follow-up on that story.
Yeah, I think there was a sign at a pizza shop that a guy needed a kidney and another vet responded to it.
We know all about the kidney stuff.
Yeah, there's a separate. Those 2 stories have got their own blog page today.
Okay. Well, most people are ready to binge their favorite Christmas movies already. Let's not forget about Thanksgiving. There's a list of the best Thanksgiving-ish movies, and they're not in any particular order, but Addams Family Values is on this list. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Miracle on 34th Street, The Ice Storm, A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. I could go on, or you could just go to the blog page and get the full list. So the Grammy nominees are out, right? And that's what they were released on Friday. There's a lot of female artists. I mean, women are really dominating the nominees this year, but the ones we care about are more like rock performances. So Metallica is in this for Lux Eterna, Foo Fighters, Black Pumas, Arctic Monkeys, Boy Genius, the best rock album nominees, Foo Fighters, Greta Van Fleet, Metallica, Paramore, Queens of the Stone Age. You can go see all like the alternative music performance nominees, the best alternative music album nominees, and Jelly Roll posting his tearful reaction to his nomination, all on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Texans got another win yesterday. They got by the Bengals 30-27. Newly signed kicker Matt Amendola hit a 38-yard field goal as time expired to win the game. C.J. Stroud threw for 356 yards and a touchdown in the game. Also ran for a touchdown as well. He's now led the team to 2 consecutive game-winning drives in the fourth quarter. Give him the Rookie of the Year already. Just give the dude the award. Texans are 5-4 on the year. They're above 500 now, and they're going to host the Cardinals next Sunday. On Monday Night Football, Josh Allen and the Bills host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Bills come into this one as 7-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. And college football, Texas A&M fired head coach Jimbo Fisher after 6 seasons yesterday. Fisher went 45-25 in his 6 years with A&M and had just signed a new 10-year, $95 million contract back in 2021. He is going to have a $76 million buyout, so he's going to get paid to not work $76 million. Got to be awesome to be him, honestly. Like, you don't have the stress of having to recruit now, and like now you just get to take an analyst job, hang out, and you get $76 million.
Yeah,
Sign me up for that.
It doesn't matter if he gets another job. That's guaranteed money.
You got to pay him out.
Wow.
Awesome, dude. Congrats to Jimbo for just having an awesome vacation ahead of him. In basketball, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Nuggets 107-104. Hottest team in the NBA right now.
Yep.
Fred VanVleet had 26 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets have now won 6 in a row. They'll have off until Friday when they play the Clippers out in L.A. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC advanced to the second round of the MLS playoffs. On Saturday night, they beat Real Salt Lake in penalties to take Game 3 of their first-round series. They're going to play Sporting Kansas City in the conference semifinals, and I believe that starts on November 26th, right after Thanksgiving. That is what's going on in sports.
Man, if you're a Houston sports fan, what a weekend. Woo. What a weekend. Here we go. Maybe you want to bring that up in the first phone call. Whatever you want to talk about, it's up to you. It's your phone call. We got time for one, though. First phone call of the day, up for grabs, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Early in the morning. Yes, it is, Sublime. Yes, it is. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is nasty outside, okay? I don't know what your rec checks and your cameras look like, but it appears that it's going to be messy out there this morning. Rain, slippery, super dark out there. I mean, just awful. I don't know. I would think you guys would be used to driving in this stuff by now. It doesn't seem like it. So be careful out there on the roads. If you can leave 5 minutes early, great. Leave 5 minutes early. Today on the show, my goodness, we got so much to catch up on. Big morning for a homeroom and Tommy the Gun Morris. Can he get 2 questions and 2 answers before his opponent? Will we be adding somebody to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Hall of Fame brackets? I think the Twins are way too quiet on this subject about who can still get in and who can't get in. I don't know. I don't look at the brackets. I let them totally do it on their own, and I'm sure they're keeping an eye on this. But Tommy can get into that Hall of Fame. What happens tomorrow? I don't know. Let's just get through today's game and we'll figure it out. Mammoth WVH. I talked about Wolfie coming back to town. So not only do we have tickets, but we got an opportunity for a grand prize. So when you win, you'll go into the drawing for a VIP experience. You get a photo with the guys in the band, sound check, a little Q&A with Wolfie, okay? We'll get you the VIP laminate and signed limited edition poster. It's a pretty sweet deal that Wolfie allowed us to put together for this. So he's being super cool. That's awesome. So everyone that wins from us this week will be qualified for that grand prize. Your first chance, of course, we're going to give it to you in homeroom. We love you the most. Stop telling the other hours that. But we're going to hook you up with that on the Fun Fact Flashback. Of course, the Texas Hammer game at 7:20 for your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. And then, man, a lot of phone lines ringing. Looks like James got through first. Yo, James.
Yes, sir.
Hi, James. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Super great. How are you going to get us started today for the first phone call?
The Astros possibly announcing Joe Espada as their new manager.
You got inside information, bro?
I don't.
Alex, do you know what James is talking about?
The bench coach for the Astros is going to be the new manager.
Is that kind of common knowledge?
Yeah, that came out yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'm getting some work done at my house, my TVs. I have not had any television all weekend.
What?
It was
sucks.
glorious.
You liked it?
It was glorious.
Okay. Wait, hey, well,
Yeah.
a shame.
No television, nothing. So everybody knows this, James.
Yes.
Cool.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I'm like, this is going to be so awesome for the city of Houston. Continuity is the best thing for the Astros right now.
He's the best guy. This is the perfect situation for you and the Astros.
I think so. I really think so.
I hope you're right, James. I mean, Dusty Baker invented the high five.
Right.
What has this guy invented?
Exactly.
Nothing.
Well, he did when Dusty got ejected that one game. He did
Okay.
really good switching out players.
Well, I listen, you sound like you know what you're talking about, James. I'm going to jump on board with you. I'm on the James train right now. James likes it. I like it. That's all I need to hear. Bro, thank you for getting us started today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Possibly someone going into the Hall of Fame today.
It's always very easy to brag about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. I mean, they are just all about value. And right now, you can go in there and start shopping around because the holidays are around the corner. And the best values of the year are actually this weekend at Diamonds Direct. You can save an extra 20% off store-wide. I'm talking rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, designer jewelry. It's Diamonds Direct's biggest and final store-wide sale as of 2023. And they're not going to hold anything back, okay? Shop early for this Christmas. They will give you this year's best value prices. There are thousands of engagement rings on sale too, wedding bands as well. Plus, you can have special financing. So this is the big one. In-store designer appearances all weekend. That includes Sunday. Go see all the latest creations from the top jewelry designers in America if you have a special occasion coming up or you just want to get a jump start on that holiday shopping. You cannot miss this event where they break all the rules, extreme value prices across the board. It's going on this weekend. Change your plans so you can be a part of this. Get all the details now at diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you are looking to maybe invest a little bit of money, safe, secure, federally insured investments with Shell FCU, oh yeah, they're available. Boost your earnings with their premium interest rate offerings, including share certificates, money market accounts, and e-checking accounts. Okay, don't be overwhelmed, okay? They're there. They'll answer every question you have. You can start at shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text questions. They love this. 713-844-1100 for current rates and all the details you need to seize this very festive opportunity. Shell Federal Credit Union.
Okay, so there was an accident. There is an accident on the northwest side. Two left lanes are blocked on 290 westbound at Hollister, and then also westbound at Fairbanks North Houston. There's something going on there. There's a couple of accidents that are clearing up, but there's still pretty big delay. I-10 westbound Bingle at Boss, I-45 northbound at Griggs. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Saw Sky Mike in the men's room.
Oh, how'd that go?
So he's he's obsessed about traffic. He does traffic down the hall.
I know he is.
14 spin outs this morning.
Jeez.
14 spin outs. You would think it's snowing out or something. It's wet, it's dark, it's slick out there. So please, please, please be careful.
recognized individuals with millions of followers. Listen to On Purpose with Jay Shetty on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting set up, man. We got a big fresh out of bed head-to-head coming up. Possible Hall of Fame situation here, so I'm ready for it. Listen, it is wet out there. It's raining. I don't know what the number is, but I think everybody's getting rained on this morning. So please, please, please be careful behind the wheel, okay? What's trending?
Okay, let's start. Alex is covering all of this in sports, but the fact that the Houston Dynamo went to PKs on Saturday evening and won and beat Real Salt Lake, it was amazing. I went to my first ever Dynamo game. I can't believe how fun it is. If you haven't been over there, you just have to go.
It's good energy there.
It was incredible. So great start to the weekend for the Dynamo.
Are we going to see some pics?
Yeah. So I'm getting all that. I wanted to upload some of the video from the game too.
Because
so
you got 6 picks from the weekend.
I have 6 picks. So
Okay.
I went there. I did U of H. I mean, it was a busy weekend for me as well. Also, as CJ Stroud. I mean, he's him. Like, this kid is who we thought
Stroud
he is.
boys.
Really fun win for the Texans. Really stressful win, but to beat Joe Burrow away, in Cincinnati is just incredible. And the Texans looked really good. Defense really coming together. And then, I mean, if football's not your thing, soccer's not your thing, how about a little basketball, man? The Rockets just holding their own, not only holding their own with the Nuggets, but winning and beating them. 6 consecutive win for the Rockets. They are on fire right now. So it's just a fun, electric time in the city. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy Gunn Morris, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers, baby. That's how you do it. And that's how it'll be done moving forward. Join me on Monday as I go for win number 5 and get into that Hall of Fame, bitches.
Okay. He said what he said. Who's going to stop him? Don't waste my time. Don't come in here willy-nilly. I need killers this morning. 713-212-5945. Hall of Fame game next here on The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond. I'm almost sure we're giving away those Mammoth WVH tickets. I believe Nita Strauss is opening up that show on November 24th. So just keep that in mind when you win your tickets later on this hour. You're going to not only see Wolfie, but her. She's unbelievable, man. Now, she's not taking David Draymond out on the road with her, but, man, she is an absolute force with that guitar. So we got rain this morning, showers, cloudy skies, slick roads, high of 65, and we have a Hall of Fame game. And a fresh fish? What? Tommy the Gun Morris.
What's up, Brother Rod?
How you feeling?
I'm all right, brother. How are you?
I don't care. Nobody cares about me. Everyone cares about you right now. 2 questions away from the Hall of Fame. I think the number that John floated to us was 9 people have gotten to this point in 2023. I don't know another year where people have been left on the doorstep on day 5. I'm just telling you, it's time for you to step it up. All right?
And no pressure.
Okay. No pressure at all. Well, this guy Matt's never played. Hey, Matt, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
What? I said don't waste my time. What are you doing on the phone?
Hey, this is the unbeatable Matt. I am here to crush people. I'm a dream killer.
Okay. Already I like what I'm hearing. I said I need killers today. I got a killer here, Matt?
Say again?
You're a killer?
I'm a highly trained sniper. I will destroy anybody who gets in my way.
Love it.
Okay. Well, this is what we got for you. All right. It sounds like we got a pretty good fresh fish here. All right. It's going to be Matt taking on Tommy. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Joe Satriani and Steve Vai at 713 Music Hall.
Okay.
Tickets go on sale this Friday, but they're winning them before they can buy them.
Okay, boys. Matt, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Matt and Tommy. Alex, I need you listening carefully.
I'm listening.
Okay? Let's see what's going on here. These are the championship questions. Don't kid yourself. They're just the regular questions. All right. Tommy, you know you're yelling out your name. You know how to play. Matt, you know you're yelling out your name when you think you know the answer, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know that Tommy's won 4 games in a row?
That's all he's going to win.
I like this guy. Question number 1. What do you call the permanent ink designs people
Tommy.
get on their... Tommy.
Tattoos.
Tattoos is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Complete question.
I went out for a sandwich.
Hey, dude.
Yum.
Don't eat on my... This is my time. No going out for sandwiches here, okay? Matt?
Yes, sir.
What do you call the permanent ink designs people get on their bodies? Tattoo. Tommy got in. Matt was eating sandwiches. Or he was going to get sandwiches. It's a heck of a time to make a run. Question number 2. How many sides does a triangle have?
Tommy. 3. Matt. Yeah. Sorry.
Wow.
Tommy.
3.
3. 1. Let me look. I'm looking at a triangle right now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's correct.
Good job.
That is correct.
Good job.
The
What?
delay is not real. That was all me. I messed up.
The delay is
Thank
not
you.
real.
Oh my God! What a breath of fresh air, Matt.
Put him in the Hall of Fame for telling the truth.
Right?
You're in the loser Hall of Fame for being honest. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I would say I was nervous. I ain't going to lie.
Well, but fake it till you make it. You came in here like gangbusters, and I did like the attitude coming in. Matt, I don't know why you haven't played before, but I hope you get back in 2024. Okay.
Oh, I will. Y'all
All right,
have
bro.
a great one.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Hey, Tommy, you're in the
thanks,
Hall
buddy.
of
Good
Fame,
job,
bro.
Good. Can't believe it, Rod.
Yeah, some are saying that. They can't believe that you're in there. You had a great run. This is your first time in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes, sir. First
Okay.
time to get past 1.
Mix it up, man. You're going to get in there. You're going to mix it up a little bit. Alex, I'm going to throw a question out there. Can the person that plays tomorrow go on a 5-game run and be in the tournament?
I believe so.
It's never a definite. It's
Well,
like
I'm not looking at the bracket
maybe.
right now, or else I would know.
Perhaps.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Perhaps.
All right. Well, Tommy, that's all that matters is you're in, bro. Congratulations. "94.5 The Buzz." Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well. Finally, another person in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame. We'll get to that victory speech shortly, but we got rain. We've got showers. We've got cloudy skies today. I mean, we got rain this morning. That's like the number one thing for everybody. So please be safe behind the wheel. We're not going to see anything over 65 degrees today. Bring them in.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy the Gun Morris, and I punched it through, baby. I am your Fresh Out of Bed Hall of Fame member number 14 for 2023. And some would say this is an elite group. Join me at the end of the year when Tommy the Gun takes it all, bitches.
Are people saying this is an elite group this year?
I've not heard that.
I
until
haven't
just now.
heard people ever say that once.
I feel like you can just say some people are saying, and we're just led to believe that that's true.
Yeah, maybe.
Alex, you know anything about that?
No.
Nothing. Some are saying you do know about that.
Some are saying I don't.
All right. So, any updates as far as brackets? What do we think about the people that play tomorrow?
The people that are in the tournament will be in the tournament.
Hell
That's what I
yeah.
will tell you about the brackets.
Wait, say that again.
The people that are in
Spoiler.
the tournament now will be in the tournament when the tournament begins.
That's some insider information right there.
All right, that's a bold statement. So nothing to reveal about someone that plays
I
tomorrow.
believe one more person could potentially get in, yes.
So somebody could make a 5-day run starting tomorrow. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. Hopefully. Just try. Just call tomorrow. Just play.
Oh my god.
I brought in a few fun facts for you guys today.
Fun.
I'm all over the place. The greatest actor of all time, Daniel Day-Lewis. I'm sorry, he just is. You can come at me with somebody else, but Hal, pound for pound, he's the best actor ever.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good actor. He is the only actor who's won an Oscar for playing a president.
Okay.
Obviously, he won for Lincoln. And you know what? There are no recordings of Lincoln. Fun fact, he just had to come up with a voice.
Okay.
He thought that's kind of, because it was a weird voice that he used. And I thought Lincoln maybe would have had a bigger, bolder, deeper voice. Daniel Day-Lewis did not go that way. He just invented a voice for that character, but won him an Oscar. 6 other actors have been nominated for playing the president, but they all obviously lost. So Daniel Day-Lewis, just another fun fact about him. I try to keep the hockey fun facts to a minimum on this show, but this one's pretty good. The Buffalo Sabres drafted an imaginary Japanese guy in the 11th round of the 1974 NHL draft. Their general manager at the time was bored. He said this whole process is taking too long, so he invented a player to protest. The NHL didn't realize it was fake until the following year.
Love it. Love it.
What about that, Hal?
That was Sabres. That was a Buffalo fact for you.
That was a Buffalo and
Yes.
it was a Buffalo Sabres and a hockey fact. Very good. Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
Was
Whoop.
was the first YouTube video to get 1 billion views.
Wow.
So we know that, and there's since been other videos, but that was the first one. It happened on December 21st, 2012. That also was the day the apocalypse was supposed to happen. Who would be better than Daniel Day-Lewis? On the spot.
Marlon Brando.
Who's that? Marlon
Marlon
Brando. Marlon Brando
Good.
would be in the discussion.
Yeah.
For sure he would. What you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live November 24th. Plus, everyone who wins this week is going to qualify for a grand prize drawing for the Mammoth WVH VIP experience. So you'll get a photo with the band, you'll get to go to sound check, you'll have a Q&A with Wolfgang, and then, of course, that VIP laminate and signed limited edition poster.
Wow.
Tickets are on sale at warehouselive.com, but this is a Rod Ryan Show exclusive drawing. It's a pretty cool prize.
Hasbro invented the term action figure in 1964. Tell me why. That's it. Just tell me why, or for what reason. Why? 713-212-5945. Okay, there's my guy right there. He's not a movie critic, but he does know about money.
Yeah.
What you got?
It was a good day on Friday. The Dow was up 391 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,283. NASDAQ up 276 to 13,798. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.63%. And oil is trading at $77.35 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Intel, Microsoft, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Walt Disney, Merck, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Locations all over the Houston area, but they're kind of tucked away. They're like inside of, these little strip malls everywhere. So you might be driving past one every single day. The best way to find a location nearest you, go to the website they set up just for us, endmylowt.com. Guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? If you're feeling a lack of energy, you don't have that drive that you once did, check those levels, man. Get those testosterone levels tested easily. You'll get your results back at your first visit. You could set this up for yourself this week. Do something great for yourself, fellas. Centergenics set up the website for you, endmylowt.com. Hit them up.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 290 westbound at Hollister. They're stopping up traffic from Bingle. 290 westbound approaching from Gessner. There's another accident there. Both right and left lanes blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. What have we got here? There you go. Hey, good morning. Is this Bella?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Bella. How are you?
It's wet out here, Rod.
Yes, it is. What part of town are you calling from?
I'm calling from over near 290 right now. I work at DAPA. It's a psychiatric and substance abuse rehab facility.
Okay. All right. Well, be careful out on the road. Let's get you off the phone quickly. The term action figure, it's going to turn 60 years old next year. Hasbro came up with it. Why did they need to come up with the term action figure in 1964?
Because they didn't figure boys would like to play with dolls.
I'm going to give that to you, and it was the year that G.I. Joe came out. And they didn't want to call it a doll, like you said. So boom, I'm gonna go into that. You were right. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the tickets to Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live. I'll also put you in that grand prize drawing. Lots of cool stuff, pictures, sound check, Q&A. Congratulations.
Awesome, Bella.
Awesome. My 15-year-old is gonna be thrilled.
I'm thrilled for both of you. Good luck in the grand prize drawing, and keep up the good work, okay, Bella? Thank you for doing the job you do. Houston's headlines are next. 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Whew, closing out homeroom already, man. It's flying by this morning. We got the Texas Hammer game coming up next hour. 30 Seconds to Mars. We did the concert announcement last week. Jared Leto's scaling the sides of buildings like a human Spider-Man for his big concert announcement. Only he would do that. And tickets going on sale this Friday. We know there's a slew of tickets going on sale this Friday, but 30 Seconds to Mars is the big one. We'll have tickets for you all week. The winner of the Texas Hammer game today will get those tickets before they go on sale. All right? Showers, cloudy skies, high of 65. It's wet out there. Please be careful. Testa with Houston's headlines.
One person is dead and 4 others are injured after a shooting at a Texas flea market. I'm talking about in Pearland. The Pearland Police Department says this incident appears to have started out as an argument between two people, although it's unclear if both of those people had guns. So that's a big local headline here. Also, 3 former U of H football players were killed in a downtown crash. It happened early Saturday morning. Those are the big local headlines. On the national front, South Carolina Republican Senator Tim Scott has suspended his presidential campaign. He had made that announcement yesterday, and Donald Trump Jr. will be back on the stand as a first defense witness in the Trump Organization civil fraud trial in New York. That's going on today. And then Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says there may be a deal in the works to free more hostages held by Hamas. So that kind of covers the spread of everything serious that's going on. Let's talk about something a little more unserious, if you will. If you want more people at your holiday party, really push the idea that you'll have lots of food, especially sweets, because almost half of Americans say they've gone to a party just for the desserts. This is a poll that was taken, and really it ranks how many cookies, pies, and cupcakes that you will eat over the holiday.
Oh, who wants to know that number?
I'm just letting you know, the average person is going to eat about 26 cookies over the holidays, 25 pieces of candy, 13 slices of cake, 12 pieces of pie, 13 brownies, and 13 cupcakes. Yum, yum, yummy for your tum-tum.
Does that sound
tummy.
average for you, Alex?
How many?
13 cupcakes, 26 cookies, 25 pieces of candy, 13 slices of cake, 12 pieces of pie, and 13 brownies.
I mean, would you even come close to that?
No.
Come on.
I wouldn't come close to that.
Come on.
Now,
guys.
how many bags of chips Fat Boy's going to eat? Put that number in there. 25?
12 slices of pie seems like a lot, but like I'm close to double digits. I mean, I'm 5 to 10 pieces.
Is there that much cake and pie around?
We love pies. All my aunts make pies. We all get pies.
Yeah.
And I think this is collectively over the holidays. So like maybe there's a holiday party at your work. Maybe.
No, you're right. I get it. Thanksgiving to Christmas
Yeah.
or to New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
That's the holidays.
Yeah.
Wow, those numbers are big.
And sometimes cookies aren't that big. You get those little pecan sandies my aunt makes from scratch. I
Okay.
eat about 20 of those.
The cookie number doesn't astonish me. It's the pie cake number.
Well, don't be
It's
slicing them all
huge.
big, guys. Just get a little sliver and enjoy yourself.
All right, see if you're average.
Okay.
There's a blog page up for this specifically.
Perfect. Okay, let's talk about Leonardo DiCaprio because he had a birthday party in Beverly Hills, and basically that was the place to be this weekend. There is a crazy list of celebrities who showed up. I'm talking about Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kim Kardashian, Lady Gaga, Salma Hayek, Snoop Dogg. I mean, I could go on and on. Snoop Dogg, Lil Wayne, Kate Beckinsale, 2 Chainz. I mean, everyone who is everyone.
When we talked about the biggest celebrity in Hollywood, it was always a battle for the Toms.
Yeah.
It was Tom Cruise and Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Leo's in that number, right? Leo's like one of the biggest guys.
For me, Leo's it. For me, growing up, he was the heartthrob. And then he's like acted in all these wonderful movies. I mean,
like bigger than Tom Cruise?
For me, absolutely.
Yeah?
For me, not even close.
So there, on the Looking at Girls blog page, his new girlfriend is on there. And then there's a funny story about an ex-girlfriend who thought she could get into the party, but Leo had a very strict list.
Love it.
Who puts their ex on a birthday party list? She was shocked she couldn't get in. That's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I mean, I get it.
Celebrities are just like us. Their
I
ex
mean,
isn't invited to their parties either.
I get you were dipping before, but you can't get in.
Yeah, we're cool. Jay-Z's in there. Let's talk about Jay Weinberg because he released a statement about his dismissal from Slipknot, and he says he joined the band in 2014. He was let go last week over a creative decision, and in this statement about the incident, he says he was heartbroken, blindsided. He said he got a phone call, and he says he's been overwhelmed by the support he's received. But yeah, basically he was shooketh. He was shooketh. He says he still has a long way to go on his journey. He says he looks forward to music that we will all enjoy together. Basically, his fans, people that are supporting him. You can go read the full statement on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
His dad is Max Weinberg.
Okay.
The drummer of the E Street Band for Bruce Springsteen, and also was the house drummer for, I think, Conan when Conan first started.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, I can't believe that you were completely blindsided of losing anybody that loses their job. I get it. At some point, maybe it happens, but when you lose a job, don't you kind of have an idea things aren't going well?
Right. There's probably like a
For the
list
most
of
part?
things. Yeah.
Like, are you that clueless as to, hey,
That
this
might be
ain't
why you lose
this
it,
isn't
because
working?
You're not aware.
Maybe. Maybe.
Good point.
I don't know this guy, but I know C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, I
And
do.
I know that this
we
guy,
all do now.
hands
Stroud
down,
boys.
Rookie of the Year.
Texas got another win yesterday. They got by the Bengals 30-27. CJ Stroud threw for 356 yards and a touchdown in the game. He also ran for one as well. Texans are now 5-4 on the year. They're going to host the Cardinals next Sunday. On Monday Night Football, we got Josh Allen and the Bills hosting Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Bills come into this one as 7-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. In college football, Texas A&M fired head coach Jimbo Fisher after 6 seasons. Fisher went 45-25 in 6 years with A&M and had just signed a new 10-year, $95 million contract in 2021. So they're basically paying him $76 million to F off. And just be like, get out of our
I would love
faces.
to be told to F
Here's
off for that.
$76 million.
For $1 million. For any dollars.
Aren't the Raiders paying 2 coaches now? Like
The 2 highest paid employees in the Raiders organization are Josh McDaniels and John Gruden, and neither one of them work for the Raiders.
Damn.
Like John Gruden was signed for like $100 million.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
He was supposed to be the answer.
For
you
10,
know?
they wanted him for 10,
They got
15
like
years.
6 years left on that deal.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
my
they have,
God.
like 3 years left or 4 years left on the Josh McDaniels deal.
Wow.
So yeah, being a fired coach in college or the NFL has
Good
to
plan.
be one of the best gigs ever.
Hell yeah.
Whoever got that punch through that coach's money is guaranteed is the hero here.
Awesome. Like
I mean-
imagine just like you get $76 million and you have no agenda now. Like you don't have to do anything.
Right.
Book trips.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I'm going on vacation.
Yeah.
Let's go. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Nuggets 107-104. Fred VanVleet had 26 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets have now won 6 straight. They're going to have off until Friday when they play the Clippers out in L.A.
Were you happy or stretching?
No, I was happy and I was stretching.
Okay.
And this is so important because Jalen Green, he's been a star for us. He kind of struggled last night. The rest of the team picked him back up. Defense was great. We shut him down. Returning champs, all I'm saying.
In baseball, Astros are naming bench coach Joe Espada as their new manager. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC advanced to the second round of the MLS playoffs Saturday night. They beat Real Salt Lake in penalties to take Game 3 of the first round series. They're going to play Sporting Kansas City in the conference semifinals.
That's another stretch.
That's
exciting.
what's going on in sports.
So it's a combination of stretching and
And
excited.
also very
Gotcha.
excited.
Okay.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on the East End Parkway going southbound before 90. It's about a 5-minute delay. Some stop and go from Old Beaumont Highway. There's slow traffic downtown on I-45 between I-10 and East Tex, and then slow traffic on the west side, I-10 eastbound between the Grand Parkway and the West Sam Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Chevelle, send the pain below. Welcome to the 7 spot. 708. Wow, 709. Okay, we got the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. That's how I said you're going to win your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Struts are playing Friday night, House of Blues. We'll get you in at around 8:20. And we got rain for all morning. All morning long, we got rain. So please be careful out there on the roads. We heard earlier this morning about the number of spin-outs and everything else. So it's kind of a nasty day out there on the roads. So please be careful. All right, Tessa, you went to the Dynamo game?
I went to my first MLS game ever.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
On Saturday. It was at 5 p.m.
What was the capacity? How many people were there?
The capacity is 20,000. I'm
Was
not
it half full, 3/4 full?
I would say it was half-ish.
All right, George.
A lot of empty seats.
George is sending an email for that reason.
Okay.
Good morning, Rod. Emailing you. I need your help filling up Shell Energy Stadium. The Dynamo are in the playoffs, and the stadium is only half full. If you can, I need you to push people to go to the game the way you push them to go to the Rod Ryan Show Care Store.
Okay.
Well,
That's
okay.
really pushy.
I need
We make money off of that.
I need all of y'all, the gang, at the game. I'm not going to talk your head off, but I will say this. The food is great at the stadium, probably better than any other Houston stadium. Tell Tessa
Agree.
all of her Swifties to get to the game. Also tell Alex he can stand as long as he wants and cheer at the top of his lungs, and he will not get thrown out. We will be cheering with him.
Yeah.
Our next game is either on November 25th or 26th, to be determined. Thank you for everything you do for the city and keeping us laughing and entertained. Sincerely, Surveyor George. Okay, where are we at with this Dynamo team? We got, what is this for?
They're in the semifinals.
Okay, so are we a couple of games away from
semifinals.
winning a cup here?
They're a couple rounds away from going to the final.
Okay, wow.
So they're going to play Sporting Kansas City. If they win that, they'll play either Seattle or LAFC.
Uh-huh.
And if they win that, then they'll be in the final.
Okay.
Holy craps. Okay. Well,
So 2 more games?
I can tell you that it's great.
Yeah.
I've been to games before. I haven't
2
been in a little
games.
bit.
Well, 2 more rounds.
Rounds. But I thought the next game was just a single game. It's a single game. They're not 3-game
And
series
it's legs.
anymore.
It might be legs. So you'd have 2 games that you add
See,
the score combined.
this is why, George. Nobody knows.
Complete disclosure. He's right about the food. The food is nails, and they work with all the locals. So there's a Trill Burger in there. There's like a Taqueria Arandas in there. There's a corn person in there.
Yeah.
And then
There's a corn guy?
There's a skite. Yeah, there's a skite. And then
Say no more. I'm going for it.
I mean,
corn.
geez.
dude,
there's a corn guy.
seriously.
There's corn there.
And then
I'm
if
in.
you're in that East End club, they have all these treats and this premium seating. It's air conditioner, there's TV. The bar is amazing. And then where he's talking about where the fans go crazy in the hustle town, like El Battalion, they're going nuts. During the PKs, someone threw a water bottle on the field during the other team's PK.
I don't think we want to promote
Yeah.
that.
They
It's
did, no,
not-
they did it twice. All I'm saying, I did
in
it.
trouble
It,
for
it
it.
might have worked. It might have worked. I'm just saying. We won. It was so fun.
I've
Oh
been-
my God, it was so fun.
I've been in there with El Battalion. I'll say it my way. You say it yours. The Texian Army.
Yeah.
I was there when they were feuding and they had to be on opposite ends of the stadium. And then finally the Dynamo came in and said, listen, you guys got to get along, man. So I think they put them near each other. But I mean, so I've been there. I've been a part of it. I got to play the drums a little bit. It was awesome. So, all right, George. Well, there you go. We're telling people to go to the game. As soon as we get the date and everything, we'll talk about it.
26th.
So that's a done deal.
Yes.
Okay, so it is the 26th. So George wasn't sure on the date. And then I don't know. I mean, I imagine if enough people want, I'll see if we can. I'll get Chili on it. See if we can give away some tickets to it, and then that'll get us just talking about it even a little more. So. Soccer's a tough sell in this country.
It's so
It's
weird.
a tough sell in this country,
Yeah,
and
it's so weird.
we're not going to fix it here. That's for sure.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's this. All right, if you want to play the Texas Hammer game for 30 Seconds to Mars tickets before they go on sale, you got to call Chile right now. 713-212-5945. Get in the queue. We'll play the game on the flip of this break. Good luck. Yo, What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Where is that pain? Is it in your knees, your hips, your back? Don't let that sideline you any longer. Don't let them tell you the surgery is your only option. Call QC Kinetics now. The future of pain relief is here in Houston. 4 area locations. I think there's about 150 clinics now nationwide. Pro athletes have been using this technique for years. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged tissue the natural way. The science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. No drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a better path towards that pain-free life. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress, 713-913-5285.
Disabled vehicles blocking that left lane on the East End Parkway southbound before US 90. They're stopping a traffic from Old Beaumont Highway. It's about a 6-minute delay. There's an accident reported on I-10 westbound at Highway 90. Stop and go from John Ralston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Free.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Adam's a little frustrated. Good morning, Brother Rod. I don't know what the new trend is with people driving with their brights on because it's raining, but can you tell them to turn them the blank off? Obviously, don't curse on the radio. Just a madhouse out here. I'm frustrated. AK. I mean, headlights are a lot brighter than they used to be, bro. And sometimes I think I'm in a truck. I'm a little higher. I've got shiny new halogen brights or lights. People think I got my brights on. I don't.
Right.
I don't. Headlights are just a lot brighter now. But if you are driving with your high beams on, please don't do that, okay? He's very, very frustrated over there. So we got rain. We got frustrated people out on the road. Please be careful. What's trending?
So there was a UFC event, and Bill Burr was sitting kind of ringside there. There was a lot of people there, like Donald Trump was there. You had Kid Rock there. They were all kind of in this little area, and there was video of Bill Burr's wife, Nia, in the back of a video throwing up double birds. And people were like, is she flipping off Donald Trump? Is this what's going on? So that video/screenshot has gone viral.
What's Burr saying about it, Alex?
I saw something he was saying. He was like, we obviously are going to have to address that, I guess, between him and his wife.
Now, Bill Burr, one of the biggest comedians going right now. I guess it needs to be mentioned. Maybe it doesn't. His wife's black. If you watch any Bill Burr or you listen to Bill Burr, he talks about it all the time. It's a part of his comedy. She's flipping off Donald Trump. He's like, oh, we got to address this now.
Is she flipping him off? Like, I don't think it was clear. Like, she was
There were
throwing
middle
it
fingers
up.
both ways towards him. So
Double
yeah.
birds. You think you
And-
absolutely know she was flipping him off,
It's
not
when-
just like trying to be spicy for the camera?
Well, it's when they were announcing him and he was on the big screen.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Which, like,
See, I
by the
didn't
way,
see
like, all-time entrance from Donald Trump and Kid Rock together. Just,
yeah,
like,
there
I
was a
don't
lot
care if
going
you
on
like
in
him
that
or
video.
not.
All right.
All-time.
I didn't see it. See, I need to go back and watch it.
Bill
Every
Burr,
president should have like a walkout song. I think every president should be required to have a walkout song.
and I don't think there's a better comedian out there to handle this head on than Bill Burr.
Yeah.
Oh, he will.
You know, I mean,
He will.
it's not a big deal. It's just she flipped off the president. Okay, the former president, but he'll handle it.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a rough start at the box office for the Marvels. So the Marvels is the movie that's supposed to bring back Captain Marvel. It made an estimated $47 million in its premiere weekend, and that's the worst opening in the Marvel's universe.
Mm-hmm.
So not the best. Not the best news for Marvel there. Also, for us, it is the MILF Monday. It's looking at girls. And then I finally got my 6 picks from the weekend up. If you go over to Links and Guests right now, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the 30 Seconds to Mars concert with AFI, Poppy, Kenny Hoopla, all at the Woodlands Pavilion, August 29th. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them before you can buy them here all week.
James is telling me that he'd like some tickets. He doesn't want to deal with any kind of Ticketmaster situation or anything. James,
Yes, I'm here.
you want a pair of free tickets to 30 Seconds to Mars?
I do.
This is easy. Just listen to the Texas Hammer and tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Okay? You ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go, bro. Oh, that sounds familiar. James, name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2, 1.
No.
I backed that up. I don't know either, but it sounds familiar. Hey, Kevin, good morning.
Good morning.
Kevin, let's take a listen to the hammer here. When Kevin comes up with the answer, I'm going to say, yeah, that one.
Right.
Kevin, what's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away.
That is it.
It is it. Now, see, I told you. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, the Milky Way. I'm on the Milky Way.
Or
Sure.
even Mars.
Or even Mars.
It could just be ours.
Thank you, yes.
Hey, dude, you get
Kevin.
the 30 seconds to Mars tickets, Kevin. AFI Poppy Kenny Hoopla. Congratulations, you win the Church of the Hammer game.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited to go see 30 Seconds to Mars.
Man, you know what? Jared's going to be excited that you're going. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Lenny Kravitz and Fly Away. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer. But that was a quick round, huh? Second guy got it right out of the gate. There's your 30 seconds. The Mars ticket's gone today. Don't worry. All week we will have tickets for you. Tessa's looking at me like, where's the Alanis Morissette tickets? I think Jeremy, I think the rest of the day they have them. Don't look at me like that. I don't make those decisions.
What do you mean?
I don't make those decisions.
How can we not have it?
You take it up with the radio wizard. Or take it up with Skinner. Good luck in that department.
Thank you.
In the promotions
They ought
department.
to know. I'm going to tell them. I'll sing to them. I'll sing a whole song to them.
Got to spread this stuff around, okay? You got to spread this stuff around throughout the day. So listen throughout the day, and I do believe there's going to be a chance for you to win some Alanis Morissette tickets. Her tickets also go on sale on Friday, and then Hosier, whatever we called them back in the day, and then AJR. All those tickets go on sale Friday. It's crazy. I got Struts tickets for you. They're playing Friday night at the House of Blues. I got Rain on tap. It's just crazy out there as far as driving this morning, so please be careful. I know you're covering this in the Skinny. There's a link up this morning. Oh, I got to say this. Sonny switched. Now listen, nobody's allowed to leave. If I tell you something, you're not allowed to leave the show.
Right.
You cannot turn the radio dial.
Right.
But Sonny switched to Sonny switched to they switched to full 24/7 Christmas music. And I picked up the kid on Friday and I said, "Uh-oh." I go, my friends down the hallway at the radio station, they switched over to Christmas music. I go, "Do you want to listen to Christmas music or something else?" She goes, "Put on the Christmas music."
Yes. Atta girl.
Yeah. I've heard every song already 25 times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's like 7 songs.
Yeah, there needs to be more.
It's a tight rotation. It's a tight rotation down there.
I am going to get burnt out on it.
Why don't you write a song and sing it?
I'm not
It would be
going
so
to do
lovely.
that.
Everyone would
We're all
download
about the
it.
same
You'd
stuff.
make so much money.
I took your story. I feel like I'm gaining weight talking about it. The average person will eat 26 cookies over the holidays. That's like now until New Year.
Yeah,
New
light
Year's.
work. Light work.
26 cookies, 25 pieces of candy, 13 slices of cake, 12 pieces of pie, 13 brownies, and 13 cupcakes.
I'm not going to do all that, but the cookies I'm in.
I'm going to use those. Okay, so I know what you're going to vote then. I know your body. My question this morning, what is the most dangerous sweet over the holiday? What's the most dangerous? And you know what I'm talking. Cookies, candy, cake pie, brownies, cupcakes. What's the most dangerous?
It's cookies.
It is, right?
It's 100% cookies, and I don't know if you've had the Pan de Polvo. It's
what?
It's the little cookie. It's a little Christmas cookie that has sugar and cinnamon all over it. It is made
That's
with
like
just
90%
lard,
of cookies.
butter, and no, it's Pan de Polvo. They're little baby cookies, and they are covered in sugar and cinnamon.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that get me every year.
Like cutouts?
No, they're little circles. They can be like little circles, little
Okay.
moons, little stars. They can be depending on your grandma.
London and I made some banana bread this weekend.
Ooh, where's
So-
did you? I don't see any in here.
Well, passed it out to all the neighbors. So, I mean, it was just devoured. So
I'm beginning to think you like your neighbors more than us, and that really hurts my feelings.
it just, they're around more on the weekends. So I kind of had to share with everyone. And well, London really wanted to share. She wanted everybody to taste our burnt. It was kind of overdone.
But you're baking already. But that's not like a Christmas specific thing.
No.
You guys are just in there baking.
We will make cookies.
Okay.
We will make cookies.
So which one's the most dangerous is on the X right now for us?
All right. The most dangerous sweet over the holiday right now is cake and pie. It's early on. It's early on with the voting. 46% of our audience says cake pie. 33% of our audience says cookies. Then candy. Then the brownies in the cupcake category. I know that's a weird category, but kind of had to break it up a little bit.
Any other day, any other time of year, brownies, cupcakes actually probably wins this list for me.
Yeah.
But this time of year, no, it's cake and pie and cookies for sure. And candy, not really. What is a Christmas candy? Chili?
There's a lot of candy
Peppermint-
around the
peppermint.
holidays. I feel like there's a lot of candy.
I'm not thinking. I can't think of a Christmas specific candy.
I mean, you're going to see that. I didn't watch TV all weekend, but that commercial is coming with the little Hershey Kisses with the bells. Dun, 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 dun. So, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of we would get candy in our stockings. We got
that's
presents, and then we would get candy
I'll get like an orange.
and stuff in our stockings. So, all right.
candy
so,
canes.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got a poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. You can go check that out. There's a link up on Links and Guests for all of this talk. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Rocking out with Stained and Lowest and Me. Yeah, we're all getting rained on this morning. For the time that we're going to spend with each other until 10 o'clock, at some point, everybody listening in the terrestrial area of listening to the radio, we're getting wet, okay? It's going to be kind of one of those damp, wet, dreary days all day today. Maybe later on for the drive home, you got about a 50% chance of more rain coming. Josh says grandma always made candies for the holidays. He said candy's the number one thing for him. Peanut brittle.
Peanut brittle. Okay.
They're from, he's from Ohio. Fudge. Fudge is candy, I think. Sure.
Okay.
Or is fudge more in the brownie category? I don't know.
Go candy.
But yeah, it's an older kind of thing, though. He said for him now, it's too much effort to kind of do all that. Yeah, my mom made candy. She had the molds. She melted the chocolate and had she made candy.
Oh.
I mean, it's just, you're melting chocolate and putting it in a Santa Claus mold. You got to get wild and put some nuts in there.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a question up on the X right now. What's the most dangerous sweet for you moving in to the holiday season? And there's a link up that talks about what the average person's going to eat, and it's still blowing my mind a little bit. Speaking of more bad food for you, it's World Kindness Day today, so just store that somewhere and try to use it somehow today. Krispy Kreme is celebrating. They're giving people a dozen donuts for free. Did you hear me?
What?
Now, I don't know what time Krispy Kreme opens, but I should have hit you with this in homeroom. The first 500 customers at each location are going to get the deal. This isn't just one donut. This is a dozen. Yeah. So if anyone is out there near a Krispy Kreme, let me know if you were able to get a dozen donuts for free on World Kindness Day. I need one of you. There's got to be one of you that's near a Krispy Kreme right now. Again, I apologize for getting you this information if it's too late. It is on the food blog page, and I imagine first 500 people. I don't know how long it takes to get 500 people at a Krispy Kreme in the morning. I don't know what kind of numbers they do. But if you didn't know about it, if most people didn't know about it, then maybe you still have a shot. So let me know if there's even one of you that could kind of go out there and maybe do a little recon for us. Okay, how about saving some money at the pump? Yeah, that should get your attention. Fuel rewards at Shell. How about saving 10 cents a gallon at the pump? Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why the Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs nothing for you to join. I signed up at the pump. It's right there. Boom. Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. Each fill-up counts as 2 towards platinum status. So do what I did. Sign up at the pump, fuelrewards.com. Plus, if you go to our contest page at thebuzz.com, enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
There's an accident with 3 right lanes blocked here on 610 North Loop. Eastbound at East Texas, about a 20-minute delay. They're stop and go from I-45. A disabled vehicle has been cleared from the East Sam Parkway going southbound before Wells Hill Road. You still got a little bit of stop and go, but it's under a 5-minute delay from Old Beaumont Highway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Number 1 link today, MILF Monday. Number 2, looking at girls and catching up quickly. Tessa's got her 6 picks up from the weekend. I haven't got a chance to go through those, but we'll go through those next hour. We've got showers this morning, 100% chance of showers this morning. Then it drops to maybe a 50% chance later. So it's wet. It's slick out there on the roads. Please be careful. Test it with Houston's headlines.
1 person is dead and 4 others are injured after a shootout at a flea market in Pearland. The police department says an incident appears to have started out as an argument between 2 people, although it's unclear if they both had guns. Now, the interesting thing here, Rod, is that no one is in custody. So you have a child killed. You have 4 others in the hospital. hospital. Was there one shooter? Were there two shooters? Was this an argument and children were just caught in the crossfire? They're thinking it's a disturbance between two people, and possibly one of those hospitalized is the reason for is maybe the cause of the shooting. So that's why maybe perhaps no one is in custody. So that's what's happening over in Pearland. Here a little closer to us, really downtown Houston, it was such a sad thing to wake up to on Saturday morning. University of Houston officials say that 3 former football players died in a traffic crash downtown. It happened in Houston early Saturday. So you have former cornerback, they're identifying the victims now. Former cornerback DJ Hayden, he was a former, and then you have a former defensive back, Zach McMillan, and a former offensive lineman, Ralph Oraigu. He died. They all died after a car ran a red light around 2 a.m. It happened on Fannin Street near Pierce, and former defensive back Jeffrey Lewis was injured in the crash. 2 other men and a woman were also killed. Now Hayden, DJ Hayden, he actually played for several NFL franchises over 9 seasons, so a little bit of notoriety there.
It's awful.
Terrible tragedy happening over the weekend. All right, let's switch gears because it was Veterans Day on Saturday. Hopefully you thanked a vet in your life. Thank someone for their service. A 77-year-old here in Houston named George Phillips actually had to drop out of high school to join the Navy willingly. And he spent 3 years in Vietnam. 60 years later, pretty cool, his high school gave him his diploma. So that is on a blog page. There's also an Air Force vet in Pennsylvania that recently got a new kidney donated by another Air Force veteran. So that was pretty cool. Go ahead, Rod.
Tiffany sent me an email, and she said, listen, I know you guys just finished with your show for the day. This was on Friday, so I can't call in, but I heard you saying at the end how if you were a veteran, you encouraged all vets to go eat for free. Take advantage of all the deals that are out there. My husband and I, we do this every year. I started looking up Veterans Day specials about a month before. I write them all down. We plan out the whole day. We make a day of it. We have a good time. It's also funny because every time they ask for an ID at the end of the dinner, they always look to my husband, and he's like, nope, I'm not the vet.
Nice.
The wife, I'm 5'8", 105 pounds. They're always surprised. Have a good weekend. So she told me that, and I said, listen, please share with me. If you do this, let me know. And they've had a rough go of it, so I'm not going to get into that part of it. But listen, I want these guys to have a good time. Denny's, Wendy's, McDonald's, Chili's, Bombshells, Little Caesars, Buffalo Wild Wings. Plus, they picked up a meal voucher at Texas Roadhouse for a free entree before the end of the year. Chili's off of $249 and $260 was offering up a free meal dine-in and a second one to go for free.
Oh, nice.
They went out there and they did it. They took advantage of
They
all the great deals.
kings and queens.
And she's the vet too. So she
Good
said
for her.
everyone's always surprised when she's the one whipping out the ID.
Good for her.
That's awesome, Tiffany. Thanks for sharing.
Well,
Thank you for your service.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. And way to get in on those deals.
Yeah.
Love that. Well, most people are ready to binge their favorite Christmas movies already. Let's not forget, there is a major holiday in between then. It's called Thanksgiving. Ever heard of it? There are some Thanksgiving-ish movies on a blog page in no particular order. Addams Family Values, Planes, Trains, Automobiles, Miracle on 34th Street, The Ice Storm, A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, Spider-Man, You've Got Mail, The Human, Scent of a Woman, Home for the Holidays, and The Gold Rush. There's also a horror movie coming out Friday called Thanksgiving from director Eli Roth. Could it become a new holiday classic? Well, maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
There's a link up to the blog page to this, and I think is Eli Roth's trailer on there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go check it out.
a Thanksgiving themed horror movie.
Yep.
That's what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Hey, the Grammy nominations are out, and women are really dominating this year. There's a ton of female artists that have nominations, but the things we're kind of focusing on are things like Best Rock Performance, Arctic Monkeys, Black Pumas, Boy Genius, Foo Fighters, Metallica, all in the running to win that Grammy. Best Rock Album, Foo Fighters, Greta Van Fleet, Metallica, Paramore, and Queens of the Stone Age. There's also some alternative music albums. Arctic Monkeys, Boy Genius, Lana Del Rey, Gorillaz, PJ Harvey, and then Best Alternative Music Performance. Always Arctic Monkeys, Boy Genius, Lana Del Rey, and Paramore. Those are Houston's headlines.
The Texans got another win yesterday. They got by the Bengals 30-27. Newly signed kicker Matt Amendola hit a 38-yard field goal as time expired to win the game. C.J. Stroud, the soon-to-be Rookie of the Year, threw for 356 yards and a touchdown in the game. He also ran for one as well. Texans are now 5-4 on the year. They're going to host the Cardinals next Sunday. At On Monday Night Football, Josh Allen and the Bills are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Bills come into this one as 7-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch that one on ESPN and ABC. And then in some college football news, Texas A&M fired head coach Jimbo Fisher after 6 seasons.
Hang on. So this is really happy sounding music. You're talking about
it's
a guy.
A&M.
No, I know, but it's like, and in other news, this guy got fired.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, because A&M thinks like they're going to get better than Jimbo Fisher. The
I know.
A&M is going to be in an eternal just hell if they think they're going to get any better than what Jimbo Fisher was bringing them, because they will be the 3rd or 4th best team in the SEC at best. The college football playoff was a time where Jimbo Fisher could have maybe succeeded because they could be a top 16 team that gets into the playoff when that expands. A&M is not LSU. A&M is not Alabama. A&M is not Georgia. They can think they are now. They're going to lose out when UT moves to the SEC. Jimbo Fisher is as good as it was going to get, and you just paid him $76 million to F off. No one's going to want to come in there with higher expectations than that. No, you're not going to get a better guy than Jimbo Fisher. I don't care what you think. I'm just saying the 12th man's going to have a little struggle going forward.
You're going to have Gigums coming at you.
I don't care. You can
all
gig
day.
off. You can gig off. I'm going to walk all over your grass.
Whoa!
You have dude cheerleaders. You're not.
He's in a mood.
Where's
He's
SEC
in a mood.
school? Where's SEC school?
Rod,
Woo!
Rod, you just let him. You
Where's
just let him
SEC
cook.
School.
You
But
let that
I will
man
be giving
cook.
away a good school. I'll give U of H tickets away next hour. So stay tuned. That's a little teaser for you right there.
Hot takes over
It's a
here.
little teaser for you. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Nuggets 107-104. Fred VanVleet had 26 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets now have won 6 straight. They're going to have off until Friday when they play the Clippers out in L.A. Did you guys see the tournament court? Like,
I
pretty
did.
ugly,
It's
right?
weird.
Pretty ugly.
It's
That's the
weird.
Friday night games. I think Tuesday and Friday night games are those NBA in-season tournaments, and it's just a red court.
It looks like a Clippers court, but also
Yeah, it's
like
weird.
not very cool. It's supposed to be 3D. I'm not vibing.
I'm not loving it. In some baseball news, Astros are naming bench coach Joe Espada as their new manager. He's, I think, the fitting replacement for Dusty Baker. You don't really have to change a lot in-house right there. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC advanced to the second round of the MLS playoffs. On Saturday, they beat Real Salt Lake in penalties to take Game 3 of their first-round series. They're going to play Sporting Kansas City in the conference semifinals starting on November 26th. That is what's going on in
Bravo.
sports.
I mean, I'd like to nominate that for an Emmy personally. That Shorts Report really just, honestly, I'm blown away, and I'm gonna have a great day now.
I'm just going to say.
A&M fans live in Fantasyland. They live in Fantasyland.
But I just, listen, I'm going to support you in what you are doing, but you don't have to go through me to say send this to Alex. Go right to the source.
at the Buzz.
Send it to Alex.
Give that.
ALEX at thebuzz.com. You can just bypass if you want to
You
see.
blew out Mississippi State and you fired your coach.
You know what? CC me. I just want to see what you're saying.
Whew. The best values of the year are this weekend. Where are they? They're at Diamonds Direct, okay? You can save an extra 20% store-wide rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, designer jewelry. It's Diamonds Direct's biggest and final store-wide sale of 2023, and they are holding nothing back. Shop early for Christmas. Get this year's best value prices. Thousands of engagement rings are on sale, too. So if you're thinking about, popping that holiday question, well, that's where to do it. It's this weekend, an expanded selection. See all the new creations from the country's most sought-after designers. There will also be in-store designer appearances all weekend long. I'm talking case after case of exquisite jewelry for every occasion. Thousands of engagement rings, again, included. All wedding bands included in this as well. So ask about special financing. The lowest prices of the year starting on Friday. You can get the details and more at diamondsdirect.com. They're open this Sunday for the extraordinary once-a-year store-wide event. Do not miss a once-a-year event. It's at Diamonds Direct, diamondsdirect.com. All right, let's go check on your commute. An accident is blocking an on-ramp over in Hockley, 290 eastbound from Batke Road. There's also an accident in Meadows Place. This is blocking a left shoulder. If you're on 69 going northbound, West Airport Boulevard's a little bit of a hot spot, a little bit of trouble spot. Stop and go from Highway 90. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Butthole Surfers and Pepper. Rod Ryan Show. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It is our number one link today. And then, I just remembered. On the Looking at Girls blog page, AI MILFs.
Finally.
Some guy sent me a submission for MILF Monday. 'Cause guys still send me the stuff, and then I forward it over to Chile. And I emailed him back. I said, you know this is AI, right?
It's like,
He
yeah,
said-
that's why it's
I
hot.
said, what are you talking about? I go, these aren't real chicks. These are AI MILFs.
What are you talking about, Rod? They're hot.
He sent me a whole thing. Now, they look real.
I'm sure they do.
They look real, but they kind of look like oil paintings.
They look oily.
They're not oily,
I know what you mean.
but an oil painting where it would be super heavily filtered if they were real, but they do look real. So I don't want to confuse you. MILF Monday is the Instagram feature. AI MILFs on Looking at Girls.
You guys got to understand these AI things, these are like the first batch of them. So they're only going to get better and more realistic.
Yeah, you're right.
So, goodbye, civilization. It has been so much fun. I've loved it. I've loved my time here.
And I thought some of the AI stuff that I saw early on, it's improved since it's been out. It's improved. Some of the AI stuff when it first came out, I felt like even like artists will tell you hands are the toughest thing to draw. Mm-hmm. And I felt like AI wasn't getting the hands right.
Right.
These MILFs' hands look wonderful.
Got it.
Well, like, what? It's not fair.
Such beautiful hands.
All right.
Thanks.
I saw
They're
your 6 picks are up from the weekend. Looks like you took in a lot of sporting events this weekend.
Yeah,
You were
loved it.
outdoors, huh?
I was. It was coldy. But
How
it
was the
felt-
weather?
You know what? It was good. It was Texas cold, meaning it was very tolerable to be
Okay.
outside. You see kids, as long as you had a jacket and some layers, you were golden. It was very comfortable.
So when was the Dynamo game? When was the U of H game?
They were the same night. So the Dynamo game and the U of H game were the same night.
Back to back.
Dynamo game started at 5, and I think the U of H game started at 6 or 7. We just went straight over there. I don't even remember.
You stayed for the whole Dynamo game. You had to.
Stayed for the whole Dynamo game. That was awesome.
So
and
those
then
were your pictures start
Yep.
on 6 picks, and then we see you just like get teleported over to U of
we
H.
took an Uber over to TDECU.
Yeah.
Yep. And we were. My friend had family there, so we hung out with them. My
Okay.
friend Brian Brown, who listens to this show, is good friends with Travis Golightly. His family has a suite there at U of H. They're big U of H alumni. Like they contribute a lot to the school. So we were hanging out with them.
I met a guy a couple weeks ago that went to school with Travis Golightly.
That might have been Brian. That might be Brian or Wes. They
this
all
kid-
hang out.
This guy was bartending,
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
and he said he went to school. He knew who I was, and he said, I went to school with Golightly. I'm like, was he a weirdo back then?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he
Yeah.
was. The guy that knows Travis, does he still talk to him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'd like to talk to Travis.
Okay.
Send the word.
Okay, I will. I'll put it out.
I'd like to catch up with that guy.
Okay.
So what am I looking at? Are you endorsing a pillow?
Oh no! So Sunday morning, because I had such a crazy ass Saturday, I was like, I gotta like
You didn't go to church?
decompress. No, I didn't.
Wow.
I went to my church, which is the Water.
You might vaporize when she walks through the front door.
I went to the beach. That's not true. I drove down to Galveston. It was rainy and it was muggy and it was cold, but I needed to get by the water and I just hung out and I read my book. I
So-
listened to the games on the radio. It was
So
awesome.
what is this you and a pillow picture? This is you in Galveston?
Well, no, I'm about to leave to Galveston.
Oh, you're on
Yeah.
your way down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's in the little packet there?
It's an air freshener. So some lady gifted me that Fueled by Haters cowboy sweater and that air freshener, and I'm trying to find the company so I can tag them. She sent me that as a gift.
Oh, yeah, wearing a cowboy shirt. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She sent me that. I just need to find it and tag her because it was so nice, and I hadn't got around to it. But now it's finally cold enough to wear the sweater she sent. So I'll find them. I'll tag her on my Instagram.
Tessa's 6 picks, gaining ground. A lot of people going to look at those. Go check them out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I got Struts tickets for you coming up. They're playing Friday night at the House of Blues. I've got that. I got a rec check for you. I got, trending, everything. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. So, a lot of you are dealing with pain, and it's constant pain, and you're right there on the cusp of maybe getting surgery because you think that's your last option. And I'm not saying that it's not, But do you have all your options on the table? Those of you that have pain in your knees, your hips, your back, your shoulders, don't let that sideline you any longer. If surgery is your last option, but you haven't called QC Kinetics yet, you don't have all your options on the table. The future of pain relief is here in Houston. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged tissue, the natural way, the way that pro athletes have been doing for years. Okay, trusted by patients all over America, over 150 clinics nationwide, 4 in the Houston area right now. We've got one in Sugarland, Woodlands, the Heights, now Cypress, more on the way. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews from people with arthritic pain, pain from old injuries, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call them. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. 4 locations here, 713-913-5285.
Okay, an accident's cleared in Hockley. So 290 northwest going eastbound at Badkey. That's cleared up for you there. Over on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane westbound at Silver, that right lane is blocked. So there's stop and go traffic from the beginning of the HOV. It's about a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Number one link today. People went to go look at those AI MILFs. Am I right? They look human. They look real. This AI stuff is really scary, man. I got Struts tickets coming up for you. The AI MILFs are on the Looking at Girls blog page. We got rain this morning. We're all getting rain this morning. It's going to be rainy, dreary. I see 50% chance probably the rest of the day. Please be careful out there on the roadways. What's trending?
Did you see this Good Samaritan that pulled an HPD officer to safety during a shootout with this carjacking suspect?
Yeah, I guess there's footage of it. There's different angles too, man. It's just somebody pulled a cop just out of the firestorm.
Totally risked his life in the middle of a shootout. I'm sorry, if a shootout breaks out in Houston, they'll tell you, you worry about yourself, but this guy didn't. I mean, he took it upon himself, again, to drag this officer to a place where he wasn't in the line of fire. And it's a pretty cool story. Pretty cool story happened on the Southwest Freeway. Just some crazy happenings in our street, but I'm glad the officer's okay. So, and good job to the Good Samaritan. I don't know his name. Good on you, Good Samaritan.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You're awesome. Someone who isn't sounding so awesome right now, what the hell's going on with Megan Rapinoe? Megan Rapinoe.
She retired.
She retired.
But she was injured before she retired.
And then Alex, in her after the game presser, she says, if there was a God, this is proof there isn't, because she got injured in the last game of her career. So she goes on record. Like, that's how you go out, saying there isn't a God? Like, what the hell's your deal, dog?
She's a very polarizing person, but some of that stuff is really brought on herself.
She does it to herself, right?
You know? So, yeah, that's not the way you want to go out with your last press conference.
Was always my goat.
Same. And meanwhile, I mean, you have her saying, oh, there's no God because I'm injured. You have CJ Stroud, who's just in his press conference, praises up. I mean, he's like, it's through him. It's not about
CJ
me.
Stroud might be God.
He's like, it's not about me. When it comes to me, God made me like that. I love him for that. His grace, his mercy. I mean, just opposite ends of the spectrum. Both of them trending. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I imagine this story is going to trend as we start moving further on in the month. I tweeted out her X story. Elon Musk, the Cybertruck. Have you seen this thing?
I have seen it.
Okay.
Not in person, only on...
Nobody has. Nobody's seen it in person except Joe Rogan, maybe. The Cybertruck is coming November 30th.
Oh,
They're going to deliver them.
Okay.
So I'm
Finally.
I'm assuming this is something
Christmas
that you...
gift for me that
Well,
you guys are cooking up? That's cool.
No, probably not.
it's gonna give
I'm
us all
assuming that you had to pre-order
Rod,
these.
You're getting everyone Cybertrucks for Christmas.
Elon Musk Cybertruck released on November 30th.
generous.
If you haven't seen this thing, you can go to the X at Rod Ryan Show. And here's the fine print. Now, they cost about $60 for the entry level, $70 for, I guess, the upper model.
I'm cool with just the entry level, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
So
that too.
thoughtful.
Don't go off for me. Entry level's fine for me too.
Who's ever buying one of these, check the fine print. You
You.
cannot resell it for at least a year.
That's fine.
They can-
I'll drive that bad boy around.
They can sue you. This is going to, just like scalpers, there's going to be scalpers on this truck. As soon as you buy it, the thing's going to be worth
More.
what on the market?
Yeah.
You can't sell it. Elon Musk can sue you for $50,000.
What happened to capitalism?
He can sue you for, you want to
He
buy this
controls
truck?
it.
You got to follow the rules. He can sue you for $50,000 if you try to sell that truck within the first year of you purchasing it. If you're lucky enough to be on
Some
that
free market.
initial list.
He's litigious.
That's pretty interesting. I
deal?
put that story up on the X At Rod Ryan Show. That truck does look cool. Or is it going to be like the ultimate douche wagon?
No, dude, it looks cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Because the Hummer looked cool, and then all of a sudden you look douchey driving one.
No, I don't think so.
It happened.
Yeah, but it's
Quickly.
electric.
You won't stand in front of it, though.
All right. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts. They're going to be at the House of Blues this Friday night, November 17th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Caller 10 713-212-5945. We'll get your tickets to go see our friends, the Struts, on the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we're giving away tickets to that band right now. That's the Struts. They're playing Friday at the House of Blues. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Sam.
Sam.
Yes, sir.
You a sweets guy? Do you eat sweets?
Oh yeah, that's my downfall as I get older.
Okay. So we do have a question up on the X right now. What's the most dangerous sweet over the holidays? Is it the cookies, candy, the cake pie category, or the brownie cupcake category?
I would say brownie cupcake category.
Yeah?
Really?
It's 7% of the vote. Believe it or not, leading the charge is the cake pie category over cookies. I mean, cookies are everywhere during the holidays.
Christmas cookies.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to put you down for that. And you're also caller number 10. Congratulations. Tessa, would you hook him up?
Oh, yeah.
So, dude, you're going to the Struts this Friday night at the House of Blues. That's going to be a badass show. So have all the fun.
I appreciate that. I'm in my day.
Man, I appreciate you, Samuel. Thanks for being on the show today, man. Have a great week.
You too, man.
Thanks,
appreciate
dude.
it.
Thank you so much.
What a lovely interaction.
Nice guy, huh?
Yeah,
Nice guy.
truly.
Yeah, he's in the brownie. He said the most dangerous thing for him, and he said he's a sweets guy. The most dangerous category for him was the brownie cupcake. So what's the most dangerous sweet over the holidays? Cookies, 38% of our audience. Candy, 6% of the audience. The cake pie category, which you led me to believe that this was a huge category for people. You said there's a ton of cake, and you said in your family there's a ton of pies.
Pies. We're a pie-eating fam.
48% say that's the most dangerous thing that they're worried about for the holidays. And then 7% in the brownie cupcake category. Okay, completely switching gears. Chili is a big fan of the old television show Martin.
My aunt.
And Tisha Campbell played his wife on the show.
Okay, Gina.
She, in real life, her father just passed away.
Oh, no.
Now, I didn't see any of this. I'm going off of what I'm reading here. Her dad passed away. And this is a subject that's been talked about on this show before. And I've talked about my own personal experience with this. She found her dad's porno stash.
Oh, damn.
Damn
it.
She found the box of DVDs, okay? And she said, my dad would have thought this is hilarious. She posted a video, and she's going through the pornos that she found.
I can't.
Now, listen, everyone's got a different, family
dynamic
vibe and a sense of humor.
Right,
Let me just share this with you. When my dad passed away suddenly, I found his box of porn.
Okay.
VHS.
Okay.
Okay. And I found it, and I didn't say anything. We were going through my dad's house, and I went back later that night, and I got rid of it. I did it on my own. So that my
Good job.
sister,
You're a good son.
So that my sister wouldn't find it.
You're a good kid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My sister doesn't need to find a box and see there's a copy of The Load Warrior. You know, she doesn't need to see that.
I didn't need to hear that personally, and because
it was
so many years later.
Because they were old. You know what I mean? Romancing the Bone. I mean, all those. They were old.
Why do you remember these little titles? Get out of here.
I would not go on the internet and say, let's look at what my dad was watching. Let's go look at my dad's porn collection. Now,
I want to know everything about him. I want to know everything about the old man. Is that what the thinking here was?
Tisha Campbell went online and she made a video of and she said, my dad would have thought this was hilarious.
Okay, good. I'm glad they're.
Woody?
I don't think so.
Woody?
Probably not.
She said, my dad would have loved this. I hope this makes someone else smile. Love on each other, y'all, and laugh often. Thank you, Daddy, for helping me appreciate every single moment, end quote.
I can't vibe.
That's a violation.
I can't vibe.
That is a violation. That's like, hey,
I want to vibe.
That's like when you pass away. It's like, let's go look through Tessa's browsing history. She would love this.
I might be surprised.
Isn't it the same thing?
You might
or no?
surprise yourselves. It is the same thing, yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's like my business, kind of. But also, I don't want to kink. We have a rule on this show: don't kink shame.
He's not here.
Right.
He's not here, so he can't defend himself.
Right. I don't
Listen,
the situation. I don't think.
That's not my family vibe.
Right. Hey, we know.
And I've talked about this before. I said, Hal, when I die, if it's sudden, there's
go in and destroy.
I have a treasure map.
Yeah.
And it says for Hal's eyes only, and then boom, he knows where all the bodies are buried.
Yeah. Destroy my porn right now.
And do not go online with stuff that you find in my house if I drop dead one day eating a baby carrot in my fridge or in my kitchen.
Right.
Okay.
Like, you know what was so interesting about Rod? No,
but
don't.
I'm saying it right now. Do not do a funny video. Haha, look what we found on Rod's computer. Do not do that, guys.
I got you. Rod, you've had a lot of requests here lately.
What?
Yeah, I've got you.
Browsing history?
Yeah.
Yeah, do not release my browsing history.
Same.
I mean, okay, that's your family. You think your dad, I never met her dad. I never met her. I don't think Dad's going to think that's cool.
Ask Chile. He's the Martin fan.
Chile is the Martin fan.
Yo, what's up?
Would it be funny for us to release the items that are in your old box of porn at your house after you kick it?
I wouldn't have no problem because everybody knows how I am, you know. I'm either
the 8th Street Latinas.
It's like cuddling. It's like the opposite of what we think. It's just like people cuddling and holding hands.
Right, I just sent you.
It's nasty. It's nasty.
No.
I know it is. You got weird feet videos.
No. See, I'm not that deep into it. I mean, I mean, you know, I sent you an email with like porn titles. Just a picture. This one would be yours.
What, Turner and Cooch?
Now be pounding out a beat on your anus.
Oh, come on. That's mine.
What?
Why is that mine?
But it's a picture of a drummer astronaut. That's why I said I sent you the email. Go check it out.
I should have checked that email before you told me what it was. Thank you. All right, I don't know. Not cool in my family, that's for sure. It's 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5, The Buzz. Well, we know Green Day is going to go out on tour with the Pumpkins, and those tickets are on sale now. To my knowledge, the show has not sold out, and that show is where? In Arlington. So that's one of those shows that's not coming here. We were giving away tickets, and I imagine if they're not selling out, we'll have opportunities for you to win more chances to go. I hadn't really looked at my email all that much this morning, but Chili said he sent me something, so I had to go look. And then I am included. I think our boy Alex has been busy this morning. Since,
a little bit.
Since his Texas A&M comments.
Oh, yeah?
I'm seeing.
Not phased.
I'm on a couple of these emails.
I love it.
Are you busy this morning?
I mean, some people are mad, but like they're not right, so I can keep telling them they're wrong.
If anyone's ready for a Monday morning showdown, or any morning, I mean, it's this guy, right?
I'm not going to reopen up that can of worms. I'm going to say that Alex said some things in the last sports report.
Wasn't knocking the university. I was just saying sometimes your football fans are a little bit delusional.
Oh, okay. Well, he's doubling down on everything. So I'm privy to some of the emails that are going back and forth right now. Our boy Alex is very busy talking to some people that attended Texas A&M University.
Dude, this is like where they live. Like they go there and then they all come here and they settle in Houston. So that's why it was so bold.
All right.
It's awesome.
Not everyone's against them, I'll say that. And I'm only on a few of these, so I can only imagine what this kid's inbox looks like. Listen, dear Delta Southwest, United,
Spirit.
every other major airline,
British Airways.
please make a mistake like this, because I'm going to be booking tickets shortly for holiday travel. An airline in China, China Southern, they were scrambling last week. They accidentally started selling plane tickets for $1.37.
Oops.
What a great mistake.
Yeah.
This is where they screw up at the pump, and I ask, hey, do you fill up?
You know my answer.
Or do you tell the person that's probably the guy that programmed that pump, who's probably going to get fired, what do you do when instead of $3 or $4 a gallon, it's 4 cents a gallon? They forgot the zeros. Well, somebody did this. There was a glitch in their app, and it extended to a bunch of ticket booking platforms. Tickets were priced between the cheapest that people were booking flights last week, $1.37.
Wow.
Up to $4.12 and every number in between. Okay.
Love it.
So a bunch of people obviously went in there and scooped them up, and they're going to honor them, but they had to fix it quickly. We don't know exactly how many tickets were sold at that price, but word spread immediately. I mean, if you buy a ticket for $1.37,
you're going to tell your friends.
Yeah, we don't live in a world that you can keep that to yourself.
Right.
So people went, they broadcast it, and then boom, they fixed it quickly. So same kind of thing happened to an airline in Japan in April. All those tickets got canceled. Japan doesn't play. So I don't know. I'm just saying, Southwest, if you want to make a screw up like that in the next week or two, that would be awesome. As Daddy will be booking some plane tickets soon. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about air innovations. Holidays just around the corner. Clean air. Who wants clean air when you can have phenomenal air in your house? Whether you're hosting or not, you're going to be spending a lot of time indoors now because of the weather outside. Phenomenal Air is an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. Get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria so you can live a healthier life. This is good for the whole family. Visit airinnovationsllc.com and schedule service today. That's airinnovationsllc.com, because at Air Innovations, your comfort matters.
Heads up on the west side, there's an accident blocking a left lane on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza. There's a disabled vehicle on the west side that's been cleared up. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Chimney Rock. There's still some stop and go to deal with from Silver. And a disabled 18-wheeler has been cleared on the north side. So North Sam Parkway westbound at Vets Memorial Toll Plaza. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Smash your pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz on a MILF Monday. A wet one at that. Very moist outside. Showers all morning long. The whole time that we spend together, we're all getting wet today. Be careful out there on the roads. Boy, people are angry on the roads today. I think they're just stuck behind accidents and things. Turn on your lights, turn off your high beams, stop driving like a jackass, stop tailgating. I've heard it all.
All good advice.
I've heard it all this morning. So yeah, just be a good person. Didn't we say it was World Kindness Day? It doesn't seem it couldn't have landed on a more important day. I mean, we need that today out there on the roadside. So please be careful on the roads. World Kindness Day today. Let's exercise that. All right, let's go. What's happening in the world?
Well, one person is dead and 4 others are injured after a shooting at a Texas flea market. The Pearland Police Department says the incident appears to have started out as an argument between 2 people, although it's unclear if they both had guns. No one is in custody for this incident. South Carolina Republican Senator Tim Scott has suspended his presidential campaign. He made the announcement yesterday. He says he loves America more than he did when he started running, but when he returns to Iowa, it will not be as a presidential candidate. Donald Trump Jr. will be back on the stand as a first defense witness in the Trump Organization civil fraud trial in New York. And the Prime Minister of Israel says the chances of a deal to free more hostages held by Hamas are better the less he talks about it. Those are the serious things going on. The stuff we talk about is more like this. If you want more people at your holiday party, really push the idea that you have a lot of food, because 48% of Americans say they've gone to a party before just for the desserts alone. Now, there was a poll, and they looked at the most popular holiday flavors for desserts right now. Pumpkin spice made the list, but it's not that popular. It only ranked 5th. So gingerbread is our favorite holiday flavor. Then it's salted caramel, peppermint, maple, pumpkin spice, chai, cinnamon, and bourbon, like bourbon balls, or I don't know, just 3 shots of Jack. I don't know. The average person will eat 26 cookies over the holiday, 25 pieces of candy, 13 slices of cake, 12 pieces of pie, 13 brownies, and 13 cupcakes. We have a very serious poll going on the X right now.
Looks like the cake pie category is the most dangerous category for our listeners. What is the most dangerous sweet to you over the holiday? 47% say cake pie, 37% say cookies, which are everywhere. 8% are in that brownie cupcake category, and only 7.6% say candy is the thing they're worried about.
Okay.
Moving forward.
48% of us also have hidden holiday sweets to prevent roommates or other family members from stealing them. I think that's funny.
Yeah, my mom had candy from the 70s in her bedroom hidden that we trick-or-treated.
It's like there's so many sweets around. How are you going to stash? Leonardo DiCaprio's birthday party in Beverly Hills was the place to be this weekend. There is a crazy long list of celebrities who showed up. I'm talking Jay-Z, Lady Gaga, Jay-Z and Beyonce. Kim Kardashian was at this party. Salma Hayek, Snoop Dogg, Scott Eastwood, Casey Affleck, Kate Beckinsale, Zoe Saldana, Lil
49.
Wayne.
I mean, I could see if Leo, and I know we're playing the Lido shuffle, but we don't have a Leo song. If he turned 50, I could see like a big party. I don't remember this being like some annual Leo fest.
I don't know. I think maybe because he never has a party, that's why everyone showed up. It's like, okay. You know what I mean? Because the list goes on. I'm naming people. I could just go on and on for the rest of the show. Snoop Dogg, Al Pacino, 2 Chainz, Zoe Kravitz, Rita Ora, Chris Rock was there, Tobey Maguire.
Right.
I mean, it goes on and on. And even Punky freaking Brewster herself, Soleil, what's her name? Soleil Moon Frye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leo! Oh.
So yeah, that's the big entertainment news from the weekend.
On the Looking at Girls blog page, his ex-girlfriend couldn't get in.
Great story.
I thought that was very funny.
You know what? I need to get to the Looking at Girls blog page today.
Oh, yeah, AI MILFs.
Former Slipknot drummer Jay Weinberg has released a statement after he was released from the band. Now, he joined Slipknot in 2014, and he was let go last week over a creative decision to continue on without him. But he released a statement of the incident saying that he was heartbroken and blindsided to receive the phone call that morning. He says he has also been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and support he has received from the community. After it was said that he was not going to be in the band anymore.
They must think that there's a surplus of guys just floating around out there that can play this stuff. This is some of the hardest drumming going right now. So Joey Jordison passed away. So they replaced him with Max Weinberg's son, who's a phenomenal drummer. I just don't think there's a million guys that can play this stuff. But they must know what they're doing over there.
Full statements on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Wow.
Yeah, the Texans got another win yesterday. They got by the Bengals 30-27. Newly signed kicker Matt Amendola hit a 38-yard field goal as time expired to win the game. C.J. Stroud led them on another game-winning drive in the fourth quarter. He threw for 356 yards and a touchdown and ran for one as well. Texans are now 5-4 on the year. They're going to host the Cardinals next Sunday back at NRG Stadium.
I heard Chili at my house in the Heights screaming at his place in Katy. I thought.
Yeah, that's what that sound was, huh?
I thought maybe.
That's what it was.
I thought maybe he had stepped in a bear trap or something. He was screaming so loud, like a chick that saw a mouse.
Yeah.
He was. I don't remember hearing him sound so happy.
He saw a goat.
Oh, this is a good time. This is good days
Good
to be
time to be a Texans
chilly.
fan or chilly.
You know, it's a good time to be that Texan tattoo on Chili's leg.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it is.
There you go. On
Is he wearing
Monday
pants
night football, Josh Allen and the Bills host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Bills are 7-point favorites coming into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. In some college football news, A&M fired head coach Jimbo Fisher after 6 seasons yesterday. Fisher was 45 and 25 in his 6 years with A&M and had just signed a new 10-year, $95 million contract. Back in 2021, A&M is going to have to pay $76 million to buy Jimbo out of his contract. Maybe you want to go see a good college football team that didn't fire their coach right now? Call our 10-713-212-5945. Gets to go see the U of H Cougars take on Oklahoma State this Saturday at TD-ECU Stadium. Call our 10-713-212-5945. You're going to see the Cougs.
So let's just get to the crux of this whole thing. You think Jimbo Fisher was doing a fine job?
I just think that's about as good as A&M's going to get. Like
Okay.
they've won 10 or more games once since 1994.
So it's not the
So
coach's
not
fault.
like Jimbo Fisher was holding them back.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm on some of these emails.
Taper your expectations.
I'm on some of these emails, and they're coming in hot to Alex today.
Hot.
On a Monday. I can't believe you're
On
down
Monday.
for this guy's swinging.
This guy's got some good news.
Rockets got a win last night. They beat the
Yeah.
Nuggets 107-104. Fred Van Vliet had 26 points of the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets have now won 6 in a row after starting 0-4 on the season. They're going to have off until Friday night when they play the Clippers out in L.A. In baseball, the Astros are naming bench coach Joe Espada as their new manager. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC advanced to the second round of the MLS playoffs on Saturday night. They beat Real Salt Lake in penalties to take Game 3 of their first round series. They're going to play Sporting Kansas City in the conference semis starting on November 26th. That is what's going on in sports.
Exciting stuff, Alex.
If you want to go directly to the source, it's ALEX at thebuzz.com, but feel free to CC me on some of these things.
Okay, I'm so excited about the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. It's a brand new laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny musical, and it is like a cross between The Office and Project Runway. So this is an interactive show. The audience, you get to be a chance to be a part of the show. They've got all of your holiday favorites with a Broadway twist. So it's very sing along. Come sing along. You wear your ugly Christmas sweater. You bring your friends, your coworkers, your adult friends. It's going down November 28th to December 24th at Theater Under the Stars. So much fun. I'm going to be a part of one of these shows, so I am so excited. How do you get tickets? You go to tuts.com, TUTS.com for the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. Two right lanes are blocked by an accident on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at West Road. They're stopping up traffic from Gulf Bank Road. And just a reminder, guys, there are showers in the highs near 62, so it is kind of muggy out there. You want to watch. You want to give yourself some extra time. Disabled vehicle was just cleared on the west side. I-10 westbound at Chimney Rock. There's stop and go from Silver to deal with, and really just pockets of stop and go in and around the city. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Dance, dance. Fall Out Boy. Rod Ryan Show is what you're listening to. Thank you very much. On this November 13th, MILF Monday. Did you see the AI MILFs yet?
You know what?
Looking at girls' blog page.
I have a feeling that's going to stick with me, whatever they look like.
Well,
very disturbing.
I'm telling you, you go for the pictures, but then like stop for some of the articles on there. A woman in Alabama is pregnant with 2 babies in 2 different wombs.
Oh, yeah, she got 2 different uteri, doesn't she?
She sure does. She was born with not 1, but 2. And very good on the plural of uterus. It is uteri. It's very extremely rare. But yeah, 2 kids. They got their own rooms.
Oh, you have Taylor
But they're-
Swift
but
on
they're
the.
wombs.
You have Taylor Swift on the Looking at Girls blog page.
I got to find the Taylor Swift swear jar guy. That went viral over the weekend. He has like everybody's familiar with a swear jar.
Okay.
If you swear, you got to put money in the jar.
Okay.
He set up something in his house that every time his wife talks about Taylor Swift, and now Travis Kelce's been added to that. And he mentioned it all. Money has to go in the jar.
Did you see her running to him? He was backstage. She went and she just
I did.
hugged him so lovingly.
I hate myself for.
Are they getting married? I mean, what's going on? They're in love, right?
I hate myself for
This
knowing
is love.
this.
This is love as we know it.
I'm uncomfortable being
Has
asked
Emma ever run into your arms like that? She better have.
every day when he gets home from work.
Always, right? That's how you know. That's how you know.
Honey, how'd you do on all those A&M emails today? Give me a hug.
She's gonna run through the door. And,
She had to replace his mom's hug that he got when he got home from school every day.
well, yeah, that's how it goes.
That was part of the
right?
sign up.
Yeah,
Said, listen,
Just like that.
you just need love.
embrace as soon as he walks in. Little funfetti. Snacks. Here's what I baked for you today.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a house full of love, Rod.
A couple people have seen a few of those Cybertrucks on the road. 2 people. I don't know if they spotted this.
I knew they've been out. I knew they've been out in San
Well,
Francisco.
there might be a handful of them out
That's
there.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But they were spotted. I thought I saw that like on Twitter one time.
Elon Musk's Cybertruck is getting released on November 30th. He wants to make 200,000 of these a year. We're going to be seeing them everywhere. The fine print, that's the story. I put it on Twitter. We didn't have anywhere to put it. So I just put it on X. And it's his story. So might as well broadcast it on his platform. In the fine print, if you're lucky enough to get one of these, you cannot resell it for at least a year. If you do, Tesla can sue you for $50,000. They don't want you buying it and like acting like a scalper on this vehicle, buying it for. I am understanding that there's $60,000 and $70,000. They don't want you buying it and then turning around and selling it and making a profit. So that's kind of cool. Nobody got back to me on that Krispy Kreme thing. I'm sure they're out now, but on the food blog page today is World Kindness Day. Krispy Kreme was celebrating by giving, this was a really big deal. They were giving people a dozen donuts for free.
Okay.
But that was when they open at 6 o'clock in the morning. Somebody told me there's 3 Krispy Kreme locations here in town. I'm just wondering, did anybody get in? It's not like I'm sending you to go get a free donut. It was a free dozen donuts. That's a big deal. So again, nobody really followed through on that this morning. I'm just wondering if anybody got that deal. Go ahead.
Oh no, Kyle had messaged us that there were only 2 or 3 Krispy Kremes in the Houston area, and it looks like they open at 6, and they would only do the first 500. So that's according to Kyle.
Chili, the picture that you used for 3 things you must see today, I haven't watched the video yet, but you probably have the best looking bait I've ever seen on a screen cap.
Yeah.
So what happened to this Karen? She was complaining about something and her dentures came flying out?
Man, she's in mid session of just telling everybody what she thinks about it, and then all of a sudden, I guess it must have been like the letter F or something, to where she was like, and then the front 2 teeth just boop,
dentures come flying out,
yeah.
huh?
It's hilarious. You got to see it.
All right, 3 things you must see today. I am going to see, and then stay with me. I just saw, Shannon Sharp is a former NFL player,
Shay.
and now he's a commentator, and he's
An analyst.
He's becoming one of the biggest ones out there. He said, "Tell me your thoughts on this, Chili. C.J. Stroud is playing the best at anybody at the quarterback position in the entire league."
Go off, King.
Here is our take here, with what everybody's saying. He's a shoo-in for Rookie of the
MVP?
Year.
Yeah, Rookie of the Year.
Shannon Sharp thinks that nobody is playing the position better than C.J. Stroud right now. That's got to make, he's the biggest. I got my Texan shirt on, man. I love the team. You're the biggest fan I know, though, dude. That's got to make you feel good.
Yeah, you know what? He is playing real good for a rookie. I mean, you got guys that have been in the league forever, and they're not even playing that good.
That's what I'm saying. Shannon Sharp's not saying that he's playing good for a rookie. He's playing good at that position in the league right now.
Yeah, yesterday they were talking about he might be even in talks for
MVP?
Player of the Year. Yeah, the most valuable player, period.
He could be.
I don't even think a rookie's ever won that.
Ooh.
So that would be cool if he could get that and Rookie of the Year.
Well, we're about 5 seconds away from an email letting you know if a rookie has ever won MVP.
Well, I'm pretty sure all the Cowboy fans are going to say that Dak's performance from yesterday.
Oh my God!
It's,
no
MVP.
one has brought up the Cowboys. No one has brought up the Cowboys but you.
I'm going to hate myself.
Take your W. Let us take ours.
Alex,
I'm rooting for everyone.
Did Dan Marino win it? Did Marino get MVP his rookie year? I hate that man.
Did Aikman?
No.
Magic or Wilt Chamberlain won the NBA MVP.
Did Brady win it?
Jim Brown did it in 1957.
Jim Brown, MVP
The
rookie
only
year.
person to ever do it.
Wow. Okay.
In other news, Alex's
was
mom sent me a picture of Emma running into Alex's arm. Yeah.
At the doorway every day?
This was literally last weekend. This was Will's wedding.
No wonder he's so. Why are you so angry? I was going to say, no wonder you're so happy. You don't act like a guy that gets a hug every day.
Because the Giants lost to the Cowboys last night.
I didn't even watch that game.
Oh, so never mind.
You didn't watch?
I just had it on the iPad in the background. I have to cover it for a podcast tonight, so I'm going to watch the condensed version and I want to kill myself the whole time.
Don't say that.
It's your last week for fall fundage, guys. Last chance at $1,000. We're going to start you out today. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Mattress Mac. He's got a bunch of deals going on right now, and I know he was doing some great work on Friday for the vets. He's got deals on recliners right now. The best deal going though, and this kind of is all encompassing. If you spend $5,000 or more, you get in there before the holidays. Maybe you need some new furniture, bedroom, living room, upholstered recliners. Doesn't matter. Spend $5,000 or more. Mac's going to give you back what you spent, 20% in free accessories, and he's got the accessories. He's got hundreds of area rugs over there, every size available. Lamps, pictures, mirrors, you name it. You spend $5,000 in furniture, he'll give you 20% back in free accessories. Yeah, Mac's basically letting you decorate for free. Gallery Furniture.
The moment you've been waiting for is here. Man Eye Institute's best LASIK pricing is now available. Invest in better vision and a clearer future without the constant expense of corrective eyewear, of contact lenses. Don't let cost be the barrier to the vision you've always wanted. So take advantage of your flexible spending dollars, your vision plan, their easy financing options. Stop waiting and start seeing with their best pricing of the decade. How do you do that? Well, you schedule your free LASIK consultation with Man Eye by calling 800 My Vision, or you can go online and book it. Super easy. Visit maneye.com. Okay, disabled vehicles blocking a center lane on 610 North Loop westbound before the Hardy Toll Road. Same deal on 610 East Loop westbound at the I-45 at the Gulf Freeway, 45 Gulf Freeway. An accident has cleared on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at West Road. There's still some stop and go from 290, but that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Okay. Let me just give you an idea of something that's going to be happening. Wizard told me this was going to be happening. I didn't say where it was going to be, though. We got a chance for you to win. Alter Ego, which sold out, which is our alternative show. We got a chance for you to win. We're going to do it 3 times a day, right when Alex is done with his AOL, 1:20 and 5:20. And I believe it is just happening this week. So you got that, and you got the fall fundage thing happening at the same time. It's all good. Got a lot of stuff always coming at you here. All right, what you got, dude?
Today's AOL, we're going to go back in time to ancient Rome, not just Rome right now.
Finally.
Somebody's recreated all of ancient Rome. Because I'm always thinking about the Roman Empire. People forget about that.
Yeah, that's your Roman Empire is your Roman Empire.
Listen, the thing about guys thinking about the Roman Empire, it's a joke, right?
I think about it every day.
It's a joke. It's a meta joke that because nobody thinks about the Roman Empire.
No,
Nobody does.
No,
I think about it
I think
several
some
hundred
people are
times.
actually thinking about it.
Yeah.
But you're led to believe that all guys are thinking about it. I think it's
Lots of them.
I think it's a bit. I think it's a bit that they're trying to see if
All
people will
guys are
jump
in
on.
Well,
all
maybe
guys are in on the bit.
You might
Yeah.
think about it now.
I'm not in on it because I don't.
You'll be going back
I
to ancient
appreciate you
Rome.
not being
you can
in on it.
fly over ancient Rome. You can learn about all the little things in there, and then you can go to check out the baths of Caracalla. You can see some of the temples they got there.
Yeah.
You can go see the Basilica if you want to get to that next.
Oh, I love a
Moving on,
basilica.
the baths of Caracalla again. You can just go fly over ancient Rome, check out the Pantheon maybe.
Listen.
You go take a gander at the Pantheon.
Listen,
Tell me you don't want to do that.
No disrespect to anybody here
wanna
and
do
anyone here in the States, but it's the greatest city in the world, okay? But talking about the Roman Empire is just not a thing. I mean,
guess
Maybe
if you
because
want
you
to build
already
your own
went.
empire.
Because you went, Rod.
you think
Yeah,
I'd be
you've
talking
been
about it
there.
more.
Otherwise, you would be all in
You
on
saw
it.
the sights.
It's the complete
All right.
opposite with that rationale.
Well, go check out today's ancient Rome tour and tell me you aren't thinking about the Roman Empire at the world famous
You're not, you're gonna be.
At thebuzz.com.
Okay. Thanks. Here's your chance to win a
Okay.
trip to our show. Bum, ba, 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 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:30. That was 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Oh, Autorama. Yeah, Thanksgiving, Autorama every year. We got Autorama 4-pack coming up for you on Know the Show. I hope you're navigating this morning with the weather. It's skanky outside. Rain all morning long. Rain probably this afternoon. So rain, cold, it's kind of what we deal with. Tessa's 6 picks are up on Links and Guests today, making a comeback. Well, they went up in the 7 o'clock hour, but they're doing quite well. So you got MILF Monday, and then you've got Looking at Girls, and then Tessa's 6 picks. So in that order, and you're catching on fast to Looking at Girls.
Nice.
Again, people want to see those AI MILFs.
Right.
On the Looking at Girls and the uteri,
Right.
which is, we learned today, the plural of uterus is uteri. Woman's got 2 babies in 2 different wombs.
No, that's same thing.
Same thing. 2
Same
different
but
rooms
different.
and 2 different wombs. Hey, if you've been throwing around, and if you're like me, and I have just casually thrown around, well, there's 6 billion people on the planet.
Yeah.
I've thrown that around. There's not 6 billion people. There's not 7 billion people.
How many people are we working with
6
on this planet?
United Nations estimated the world population had finally hit 8 billion about last year around this time. And now
Okay.
the U.S. Census Bureau is saying, oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. So if you're going to be throwing around everybody, you got to use 8 billion now. There's 8 billion of us.
It feels a little crowded, honestly.
Yeah. So use that as your frame of reference moving forward. Well, come on, 8 billion people.
I went to the beach yesterday, Rod, and it was kind of dead because the weather wasn't that great. I just
Seems
went
like
to
a
go relax.
weird day to go to the beach.
Yeah, I just wanted to read my book, clear my head,
Yeah.
And
Was it cold?
It was chilly. I had a sweater. It was cozy. I got nice hot coffee, got some donuts, went out there. Anyway, so towards the end, someone came and they parked right by me. I'm like, dude, there's so much beach. Why are you near me? And then I got off, and there was a very cute family. They had a dog, and I pet the dog and stuff. But at the same time, it was kind of one of those things like
Maybe they parked there because they were worried about you, like a weirdo sitting by
who's this
themselves
weirdo?
on the
They were
beach.
worried
Like,
about me?
Did they say, "Hey, ma'am, are you okay?"
no. No, the little girl goes, this is our dog. His name's Rex. I said, all right, let me pet him. Come here, Rex.
So this is kind of like
Max.
8 billion people. That's why they park so
yeah,
close
I
to you.
just felt like,
Gotcha.
okay, it's crowded.
Hey, National Toy Hall of Fame follow up. You talked about this a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. Okay, who got in?
Well, I'm just looking at both of you who told me that Bop It was going in, and I said, not a chance. It didn't go in.
Wow.
It didn't go
Snub.
in.
Robbed.
Two people in this room are looking at me. Rod, Bop It's going to make it. Bop It is going in. I said, no, it's not.
Twist it, pull it.
Okay, what didn't go in? Ken Dolls, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Battleship, Bingo, Bop It, Slime, Connect 4. The Little Tykes red car didn't make it. What did make it?
Sand.
The Fisher Price corn popper.
Oh, okay.
The little kid, the little popper. Like it's got 2 wheels on it. It's got a dome and it's got the balls in there.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I mean, it's for little like when the kids first start walking.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like little
Kids pretend they're mowing the lawn.
lawnmower.
Yeah, they pretend they're mowing the lawn, but it's called the popper. That went in. Nerf went in. Just the general
Just
category.
nerfing.
Kind
Nerf.
of vague.
Well, I mean,
Specify.
it's a little too much.
Specify.
Nerf is a Hall of Fame.
Mattel, then. They all go in.
No, Nerf is a Hall of Fame toy, and you thought Bop It was going in.
Bop It is
I
Please.
still think Bobbit should go
Get back
in.
to your A&M emails. Cabbage Patch.
to.
Cabbage Patch Kids went in, and this is where Alex is going to be pissed. Baseball cards went into the Toy Hall of
I
Fame.
think that was a great one, Rod.
No, you don't.
I think it's great. I'm so happy that
You're
for baseball
lying.
Cards.
You got mad when the stick went in.
Yeah, because not a toy. It's a branch.
What little dude didn't love playing with sticks growing up?
Kids that had other toys, not poors.
Some of us didn't have the situation. Some of us were told to get inside right now.
Whatever. Your dad made you that can toy. That thing should go in the Hall of
That should
Fame.
go.
That fishing rod or whatever that was.
That can net, that soup can net that my dad made, that should be in the HOF.
Yeah.
Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. It's for all 8 billion of you, okay? 311.
Bill.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 9:38. We do have a link up. There's going to be some Thanksgiving stuff coming your way very, very soon on this show. We'll start, morphing into some Thanksgiving. We've got, maybe we only have the one bit? Do we only have one Thanksgiving bit, Alex? No, we get what did the turkey say, like, on the chopping block?
Yeah.
We have some of
Those
those.
are sweeps, I think.
Okay, we have some of those.
We always just have
The turkey game?
just us doing
The
it.
worst game ever. Do we only have one Thanksgiving bit? It's the Radiohead parody?
I'm a turkey.
Maybe.
We have exactly one Thanksgiving bit.
There's got to be more.
We just S
We'll
on
make a new
Thanksgiving
one.
every year. Every year we're contributing to it.
We're trying. We have the 11 best Thanksgiving movies, which, Adam's Family Values. I don't remember. That was like the one in 93. I'm assuming it takes place around Thanksgiving time. I mean, that's a Halloween movie.
It's a Thanksgiving play. And it's, you know what I mean?
Christina Ricci?
Yes, and she says, Sarah Miller, like, I'm going to burn your village to the ground.
Gotcha. To me, there's really one. It's Planes, Trains, and Automobile. And then if you want to go cartoons, obviously, Charlie Brown, which is big around here. Which, are we playing tomorrow?
Yeah. If there's a question of whether we're playing, whether or not we're playing, we're playing.
Whether or not? Nicely played.
Thanks.
You've Got Mail? I've never seen it.
I saw it one time 1,000 years ago. Tom Hanks.
I'm old.
I feel
I'm
like-
old now. I don't need AOL.
I feel like that and Sleepless in Seattle are the same
They
movie.
are. They literally are the same in my head. There's no difference.
To me, they're the same movie.
100%.
The Blind Side, it says, is a Thanksgiving movie.
It is?
yeah.
What do they have? Thanksgiving dinner? Does that qualify you
Yeah,
as being
that's all you got to do.
If Die Hard counts as a Christmas movie.
What about, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles I only recently saw within the last year. It's because of this show.
It's a full-blown Thanksgiving movie.
It
now,
is.
where I will agree with this, Miracle on 34th Street, it's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. It's Santa Claus. It's priming the pump for Christmas, but that truly is a Thanksgiving movie.
Rocky.
They
have a Thanksgiving date night for Rocky and Adrian.
Yeah, and it's about not giving up.
Ooh,
That's
don't
Die
give
Hard
up.
level. That's Die Hard level.
Wait,
that
wait,
counts.
Is Thanksgiving, is that when Rocco gets the ice rink closed down for them?
So, yes.
Is that Thanksgiving?
Yes. I believe so.
Okay.
So Rocky a Thanksgiving movie? People are saying.
Yeah.
Let's start that one.
Well, he was chasing a chicken. That could have been a turkey.
The pretzel.
For
It's a poor man's
exercise.
turkey.
Right, exactly.
The pretzel is now one of the most searched for sex positions in the U.S.
There's a. Okay, what is. All right, hold on.
Hang on. Collect yourself.
Okay, what is it? Do I have to Google it or can you explain it to me? Please don't make me Google it. I'm going to get fired. This laptop is not mine. They're going to confiscate it from me.
8 billion people can't be wrong. The pretzel is the most searched sex position in the U.S. right now.
All right. All
throwing it out there.
right, we are frying a turkey.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
All right. I
hold
know
on.
there's jokes in there somewhere. What about the
Pretzel.
what about the Pringle?
Once you pop.
Those are the ones that come in the can. What are you giving away on the show?
All right, good one. I have a 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama happening Thanksgiving weekend, November 23rd to the 26th at the George R. Brown Convention Center. For more information or buy your tickets now, head to Autorama.com. Discount tickets are available at O'Reilly Auto Parts stores.
Ooh, getting fired on a Monday?
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I was Googling something else, but now we're going to talk about Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, the GM Dealer of the Year for now 13 years in a row. Check it out. When you buy a new car from Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, they will pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas. That's right. And no payments until next year. So get in there, check out some of that inventory. $13,000 off new Silverados, $4,000 off the Tahoe and the Suburban, $5,000 minimum trade allowance. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Go cruise some of that inventory at www.classicelitechevysugarland.com. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on the West Ham Tollway going southbound at Briar Forest. It's stopping up traffic from Memorial. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on the East Loop westbound at 45 Gulf Freeway. So some stop and go to deal with from Highway 225. Pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Here we are. What is it? 9:50. We made it. Time for Know the Show. Autorama time, right?
Yeah.
Autorama.
Yeah, 4-pack.
All right, I got a 4-pack of tickets for you. This is always, when Thanksgiving rolls around, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama is happening Thanksgiving weekend. George R. Brown. What you got for a question today?
Well, just because we have the internet and all these social platforms that we can share all this stuff doesn't mean we should share
Why do you
all of
still
this
have
stuff.
something about a pretzel on your computer? What are you looking at?
That is for my personal reflection time.
Sorry.
But you know what?
I just
That's a
happened
good
to
point.
see.
That's a good point. It leads me into my new question. What did Gina from Martin share with the interwebs? She was talking about something with the whole world.
Yeah, like the real life Martin wife.
Yeah.
I forgot. Tisha Campbell?
Yes,
Tisha?
maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't cool
You have to know
with
the
this.
show to know who we're talking about.
What did she do over the weekend? 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. It's Rise Against and Savior. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a MILF Monday. Number one link today by far. Did we thank whoever sent that in?
No.
Marcus. Thank you so much, Marcus. Says, good morning, everyone. Check out this smoking hot MILF I found. She has a great body, nice set of warlocks, and she looks a lot of fun. Keep up the excellent work, Rod and family. She does look like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's a great description. Do you write Do you write the stuff on Amazon?
Are you a poet?
So we got rain today. It's rain. It's rainy pretty much all day here. She looks like a lot of fun. She does. She's in shape, though. She's not eating pretzels.
What's wrong with pretzels? You can have pretzels and be in shape.
I don't know. She doesn't look like she eats pretzels. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
What's up? What's up? This is Izzy.
Izzy, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing well. What's going on? Hi. What's going on, Alex P. and Tessa?
Hi.
Alex is busy still taking care of his fan mail today.
Great.
All right, Izzy, you got a question for him?
Yeah, I do. Izzy, tell me, what did Gina from Martin share with the internet?
Her father's porno stash after he passed away.
I mean, come on. Isn't that
Said he
kind
would've
of...
loved it.
I don't have that kind... I don't share that sense of humor.
You don't subscribe.
No, that's a little bit beyond me right there. Plus, I'm a good boy. I don't do anything.
Do not go live with weird things that you find at my house. Izzy, you win. What are you giving him?
Izzy, since you're such a good, proper young man, you get a 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama happening Thanksgiving weekend. Congrats.
Nice. Awesome. I love you guys.
Love you, bro. Mean it when I say it, Izzy. Thank you for listening to the show, okay?
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, hang on. All right, he's on hold. That's it. Tommy got into the Hall of Fame this morning versus Fresh Matt. He was a fresh first-time player ever. That was nice. He came in. That Matt guy came in talking a good game.
It was fun.
I like the attitude. His game, his play didn't match his mouth, but still.
Yeah, I forgot to say, Tommy.
Yeah, didn't hurt him though. He got in there. Hall of Famer number 14. You heard from Other John this morning?
I did. Other John says tomorrow that those people will be eligible for the Hall of Fame. He said the people playing tomorrow are the last ones who can get into the Hall, assuming that we are, off for some days for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Which he was assuming right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not too late to get into the Hall of Fame, but you have to play tomorrow. MILF Monday number 1, the AI MILFs. AI MILFs on Looking at Girls. There's MILFs everywhere all over links and guests today. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for being a part of the show each and every Monday. We play the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Love that, man. Our poll question on the X. Sorry, sometimes I get it up there. I talk about it all the time, and then I forget about it. What is the most dangerous sweet over the holiday for you? Well, our audience, 45%, cakes and pies. Tessa, that was your category. You said a lot of pies over there. Mm-hmm. Cookies, 37%. When I say dangerous, like, what are you worried about? Like being around? What are you trying to avoid? Brownies and cupcakes next with 10%, and candy at 6.9%. Alex. Jeremy's up next with the nonstop nooner. He'll give you a chance to pick tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got fall fundage, and today we start 1 week only, 3 times a day. You got a chance to win tickets to our Alt Ego, our sold-out Alt Ego show. And we take care of you. We take care of you with the round trip and the ground transportation, the hotel, tickets, all of that. So 120 and 520 with Teresa later today. So that's something new for you today. That's it. We got to go. What time is the Chili Brown game tomorrow? Should we ask the man himself?
Yeah, just ask him.
Chili Brown, what time will we playing your game tomorrow?
8:20 a.m.
8:20
Perfect
a.m.
time.
Wonderful.
Cannot wait. Okay, Chili Brown tomorrow and a bunch of other things. Oh, it looks like maybe tomorrow the Chili Brown game will be for those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. If I know Chili Brown, he'll probably put him in there at 8:20, and that's a win it before you can buy it situation. Guys, have an awesome day, man. Thanks so much for being a part of the show today. Yes?
Oh, I'm going to be on Houston Live today, as I am every day, but we're going to get the GM of the Dynamo is going to be here, and Pat Onstad, he played with them as a goalie for a while. So I'm really excited about
Your
that.
fellow countryman,
And I
Rod.
hope, he's from Canada, just like you, Rod.
I'm an American.
And he'll be on there. And we're going to get people more excited about the Dynamo because it's such a good team and they're doing so great.
Okay, we'll tune in later today. AMF.